All right, I just went live, so you can hop in the chat.
Winning now. Okay, hold on. Let me tweet out my rankings.
I just tweeted it out, so you can find it on my Twitter.
So should I join through my phone so I can talk, or is it just for chatting?
I think it's just, dude. I'm sorry. I think it's just for chat.
Okay, so you want me to stay on the phone?
Yeah, so I can talk to you. But if you want to add in stuff in the chat, I don't know if we get anyone else in here, but you can you can, if you want to have the stream open so you can engage directly with the stream, you can.
Gotcha, and I just muted it, so
yeah, and then just mute it. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way. So I was downloading some other software, and I just was still struggling to kind of put the pieces together. I need to spend a little more time with it. I just didn't have enough time after getting home and working out. What's up?
So I think we just have a specific need because we just kind of want to chat. We don't really necessarily want to.
Yeah, but also if you didn't have a webcam, then you were only on mobile. And my account on YouTube, I don't have the clout on YouTube to be able to stream on mobile.
Gotcha.
I guess we could have done it on Instagram, but I would rather have the footage on YouTube. Because you can't rip the footage off Instagram. I tried.
Yeah.
Because I did that Instagram live on that instant reaction, and is no good. Are you in the stream?
Yeah.
Can you chat just for testing purposes? Yeah, okay. There you are. All right.
Did you see the trade?
Which one?
The Titans.
What'd they do? They move up?
They traded
Ryan.
They traded for the third overall pick and DeAndre Hopkins.
What'd they give up?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet because I just got back. Dude, the Panthers are picking Bryce Young. That's so lame.
Why, are you ahead of me on the stream?
No, I just saw a tweet from Shams 12 minutes ago.
God damn it, Shams.
I mean, people have been saying it, but
I know. It's so
tipping their hand.
I was hoping they were bluffing.
Because I think it's picking Tua at 1, and I just don't think Tua is a number 1 overall pick, I guess.
Oh shit, this was an hour ago. The 11 pick and more.
Yeah, they didn't seem like they really knew exactly what was getting traded. Apparently, the Eagles got the Cardinals' 66th pick for tampering today.
What?
Apparently, the Cardinals tampered to get Jonathan Gannon, their new head coach. So we gave them our 94th pick and a 2024 fifth, and we got the Cardinals 66th pick.
I don't understand what was the original trade?
It's a tampering. It's a tampering punishment, but it just made us trade picks. I have no idea.
They hired Shane Gannon, who was on your staff.
Yeah, but apparently they tampered to do it. I don't know what that
So then
means.
they have to give you a second round pick, and you give them, or like, what is that, early third?
Yeah, whatever 94 is, and then a 2024 fifth.
Wait, they have to give you 94 and a 2024 fifth?
No, we gave them that, and they gave us the 66th pick,
which is like early third round. Why'd you have to give them stuff if they tampered? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. It just says
like, why did the NFL force the Eagles to give the Cardinals 2 picks for 1 pick this year?
I don't know. It just says settled a tampering investigation.
Oh, do you think? Oh, that means the Eagles started it.
No, we got the better pick though.
No. But that means you submitted to the league like that you have evidence of tampering.
Oh,
that's what that would mean. Because I was like, why because what if the NFL knocks on the Eagles' door like, hey, we found some BS going on. You give them 2 picks and they'll give you a high third in this year's draft. No, I don't. What? Stop it. We're fine with the tampering. Go away.
That's crazy, dude. Howie's ruthless. He'll get as many picks as he can. Apparently, we're trying to move up. Did you see that?
What?
Yeah, I don't know where.
This is wild. All right. We are on the first pick of the 2023 NFL draft. There are a lot of Panthers fans there.
What's your screen at? Does it say pick is in?
Pick is in. We've got camera guy front right. I've got Panthers fan holding up sign. Now it cut to wide shot of the stage.
It's gonna be Bryce Young. I'm gonna be sad.
I've got 20 seconds. No, not 20 seconds. The clock.
Goodell's on the podium right now.
Okay, so you're always a little ahead of me. All right.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my Spectrum connection.
You got the good shit, man. You pay for the high quality stuff.
Sure. Let's call it that.
All right. Okay. Bryce Young. Oh, okay. All right, Bryce.
No one likes a high floor pick at number 1.
Wait, you said the Titans moved up?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. The Texans have 2 picks. That's right. I saw Texas at 12, and I was like, what? You can't even wear the hat.
So I'm guessing it's CJ Stroud now? I mean,
dude.
What do I do if I'm the Texans? I mean, I guess if it's me, I'm taking Anthony Richardson, but I don't think I ever saw him mock to them, so I don't know. I honestly kind of feel like Richardson might go 3 to the Titans. Either Richardson or Levis is going at 3.
Richardson would make a lot of sense for the Titans if they're going to stick around with Malik Willis. And he could be the scheme you're going to run with Richardson is the same, it would make Willis a pretty good backup in that system. And you're punting Tannehill. Maybe you even start Willis. I don't know. But
I mean, the Texans can legit get Stroud and Smith and Jigba if they want, probably. I don't really see anybody picking in Jigba before 10.
All those people in that draft room and they think Bryce Young is the best quarterback.
I mean, I kind of get it because, like, Bama is just – they just pump out NFL players, but it's not quite as consistent at the skill positions, in my opinion.
No, of course not.
Quarterback's just different. Like, quarterback now, in my opinion, is about tools. Like, you take the guy with the best tools, and then you try to create a scheme around him, and then defenses have to adjust to that. Like, that's what all the top 5 guys
He looks like a corner, Jay. Him standing next to, like, he looks comparable to Tracy's size.
He's very small. I'm so worried about his size. It's not even funny. But he also, like, he's mobile, but his arm really isn't that great unless he gets, like, a clean pocket and can step into the throw. If he's got to throw, like, off platform or really anything, like, this arm strength just goes down. He's definitely not as accurate. Which, like, he's not going to get as many clean pockets in the NFL as he did at Bama. Mm-hmm. And he's not going to have the weapons either, at least not to start off. Like, I just don't think it's going to – I don't think he's going to look good early, at least.
Which is so frustrating.
I think you draft Richardson and, like, you use his arm and his legs, and you already got, like – an exciting and, like, dynamic system that defenses are going to have to figure out. And it's not necessarily that important to have, like, weapons for him to throw to.
Who, Bryce?
Yeah. When's the Panthers' next pick? Because they need a receiver.
It's top of the second round, right? Or did they trade that to go up? Panthers draft capital. No, they traded their second. They have a 1. Oh, no. Oh, they had 2 seconds. So they have 139, 93, 114, 132, 145. They don't have any 6th or 7th round picks, which they might do some trading on Saturday to get back in that position.
Yeah, yes.
I imagine they would trade some. I don't know. How do you trade back into the 6th and 7th round?
You can trade like a end of roster player or just trade a later pick.
But yeah, they got, and then in 2024, they have 2, 3, 4, 2 5s and a 6. Okay. Yeah, their next pick is at 39, so it's tomorrow.
39? Oh my gosh! Honestly, dude, this isn't even the class for a receiver. Like, I don't like these receivers.
Tight end.
Tight ends. I'd rather wait for Brock Bowers.
What do they go? Do they go like O-line at 39?
Maybe, I guess. I mean, is it a good O-line draft in your opinion?
It's okay. Tackle's pretty weak, but they don't need a tackle.
Isn't good, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty mid. Oh, okay, they went CJ. All right.
It's weirdly really deep at running back, which is interesting.
Kind of, yeah.
Like, Bijan, I think, is, like, clearly number 1, but Gibbs is good too. And then, like, after that, there's, like, in my opinion, like 10 players that are just kind of in the same tier. All right, Mr. Football player, not a test taker. How's he walking with that?
He was crying.
Well, he's hyped now. Where is this?
Kansas City. Looks like a damn train station.
Yeah, they make it look kind of weird.
Well, because they're out in front of a building.
I mean, he's Jared Goff with like a little bit of a yeah.
Watch Davis Mills beat him out in camp. Be absolutely hilarious. Reports from Texans camp. CJ Stroud is losing in quarterback battles to Davis Mills.
Oh my gosh. Nah, I watched a decent amount of Davis Mills, and there's arm talent there, but he has no idea how to control it. Or can not turn over the ball. So
look, it's coming out, and it's coming out good, but I don't know where it's going.
He just turns the ball over. He just doesn't value the ball. I mean, I think Stroud's just kind of like Jared Goff with legs.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I think a couple of years ago would have been
Wait, Arizona's on the clock. I thought you said Tennessee got up to 3, or did that trade not come to fruition?
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of hard now with Twitter verifying who's really thanks to it.
Maybe they tried. Maybe they're.
Maybe it was just a rumor. I had no idea.
It was on Yahoo Sports.
Yeah. Maybe just because since it just happened, it's not it's proposed or whatever. Like the NBA draft. What did Schefter tweet? Did he tweet it?
Ian Rap Sheet says, while the Titans have, and this was 2 hours ago, while the Titans have had conversations about a potential trade up to number 3 among other spots, they have not had conversations centered around star wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins. 2 hours ago, Titans finalizing deal with Cardinals for number 3 pick. This is SI.com.
What? So nobody knows what's happening. I guess
maybe they were, because this is 2 hours ago. Maybe they were like, if Stroud is there at 3, we're gonna trade up, because it says presumably to draft quarterback CJ Stroud. So now that he's off the board, maybe they're sitting for Richardson.
Maybe.
Because you don't need, I don't know, Seattle at 5 could go get Richardson.
Yeah, I've seen him go. I've seen Richardson to Seattle, which there's not really the Seahawks, but
oh, here we go. Here's.
Yeah, I see Sheffield.
Whoa!
What did he say?
Houston's moving up to 3.
I'm sorry. What? To do what?
Take Anthony Richardson.
Houston?
Yeah.
2 QB system?
We are going wild in Houston. Why? They were at what, 12?
They were 10.
10? What do they need to go to 3 to get that they could? Will Anderson Jr.?
Maybe. That's the only thing.
That or I feel like they could have gotten Jalen Carter at 10.
NFL got
Why? Texans are drafting number 2 and 3. So the Titans are out. So yeah, I think the Titans, it was like conditional if CJ they wanted to get the trade in place.
Yeah.
And if CJ's there, we're gonna make the move. If not, y'all figure it out. And the Cardinals wanted to trade back, obviously.
Yeah, they just don't need that.
Jesus. The Texans are. Jeez Louise.
They're making moves.
So what do you think they traded?
What do I think they traded? I mean, I guess 10.
The 10 and like a second?
I don't know. I guess probably a lot. I mean, if I'm the Cardinals, like, sure, I don't need 3, but I'm definitely like.
D'Amico Ryans looks very happy.
I mean, maybe it is Will Anderson. Is he the best defensive player? I need like a pool of who is available as well as the order. Yeah, this has Will Anderson as number 1 on CBS. I'd probably go Anderson.
Who's Henderson?
Will Anderson.
Oh, you go Anderson? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they wanted quarterback of the offense and defense, and they're gonna get it. So, well, good for Arizona. They needed to trade back, and they did it. So,
yeah.
Now they need to trade D-Hop.
Yeah. What does Arizona need? Like O-line?
O-line. Yeah. They got to keep Kyler Murray up, man. He's just like he's short like Bryce. Like you have to protect. Like he's running for his life most games. It's a bit ridiculous. He makes it work, but like then he gets hurt.
Exactly. Well, I'm like worried about Bryce. He's not that mobile. Like at least Kyler Murray can avoid it.
They got Will Anderson Jr.
Okay. Yeah, it's Will Anderson. Yeah, like he was like the only one we're trading up for 3.
And now the Colts go get Anthony Richardson, right?
Dude, Anthony Richardson under Steichen's offense is probably gonna set some butts on fire.
I hope it goes, man.
Like you could probably just put the same system that the Eagles used that we had this year with Anthony Richardson, and it should probably work out. Because like it's simple, but it's still hard to stop with the right quarterback at the same time.
Well, good for good old Will. That's 2 Alabama players in the top 3. Oh, thank God Roger Goodell has some meat on him, man. Because those guys manhandle him when they give him the bro hug.
Oh yeah, I wonder if he added weight just for
the draft. Works out like chest and back.
You don't want to hug somebody and they like lift you off your feet. Like
they're gonna do that. They're strong enough, but you want to be able to like have some body into it. I mean, Roger, I imagine he's a large guy and he kind of stays relatively the same size, so he's got to work out.
Yeah,
he's like my build.
Will Anderson is scary.
Yeah. So what? Hey, Mom.
How you doing?
I'm live streaming the NFL draft with Jalen.
Hey,
with me
Jalen.
as well.
Are y'all picking them?
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we are not.
We do it way better.
Yeah, we would.
NFL or NBA?
NFL. NBA drafts in June, and that thing is kind of a joke. It's not a joke. It's just
Oh, so that means he's a round one pick.
yeah. He got selected.
Oh, and they all watch and they get excited. Well, that's cool. Hi. I got my toes done. I got
There
a
you go.
manicure and a pedicure.
Congrats. You look good.
Thank you. How was your day at school?
It's fine.
Anybody misbehave?
It was a great day. All classes were great.
Okay. Hey, Mike, how much do they charge you for this?
Free.
Really?
Yep. It's free.
Wow. And you have to give it back?
I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's pretty cheap.
Right. I know. It's like, but I was telling, there was two ladies at the pedicure place, and I said, Michael, let's go, we're getting graduating. And they said, oh, and I said, yeah, you got it free. And I thought that's what you said there. Oh my God, no, they knew people from Forsyth Tech that had to pay for theirs.
I walked in there, they gave it to me.
You don't complain.
I don't ask questions on that.
Somebody is
I asked for it, it was given to me, and I walked out.
Oh, is it free? Oh, that's great. Okay. Tell Jalen hi.
Miss Collins.
What a chain, dude. That NIL money, man.
What is that? I can't even read what that says.
What, the thing on his chest?
Yeah,
On
the
his lip?
chain.
Oh, I don't know. The chain says Anderson.
Oh, okay.
But look how the chain, I think he might have it turned around because like one half is thick and the other half is thin. He might have it like at the, I don't know. That looks weird.
Yeah, I just can't read it.
Well, no, look at the necklace material. Like on the left side of the chain, it's thick, and on the right side, it's like maybe it's just turned. Maybe it's just turned.
I think it is turned. I mean, I like what the Texans did, I guess.
I mean, we got to see what they gave up. Watch it just be a litany of players. Like
He's probably like the best non-QB at the top of the draft.
no, they got good players, but like, what did they? I mean, they had a ton of draft capital, so it's. I mean,
CBS gave him a B- for Will Anderson.
they are. The Texans are super pissed at Lovie Smith because they could have had 1 and 10. And gotten their quarterback at 1, and I don't think if they wait till 10, they could. Well, if they were at 1, then they could probably trade back to.
They could have traded up if they really wanted one, to be honest.
Yeah. But they were. I guess they were fine with whoever was left after Carolina.
Is this Anthony Richardson? And
It better be, dude. Otherwise, I don't know what the Colts are freaking doing. If Will Levis. Oh my god. You don't say anything because you're ahead of me. There we go. All right, that's 3 quarterbacks off the board.
Dude, Anthony Richardson and Jonathan Taylor in the same backfield? That's not fair.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Like it's just too athletic. 2 of the best athletes at the position in the backfield. Gosh, why do you have to go somewhere lame like Indianapolis, though? Oh, he's crying.
Big baby.
Hey,
Don't they have a backup right now who's like competent?
Yeah. quarterback? Was it Wentz? No, Wentz was in, what's it called?
No.
Who's it back?
They had Matty
It's
Ice.
I mean, is he still on the team?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, well, yeah, they're fine then. I mean, I don't think they really expect to win, so they can start Matt Ryan for a couple games. But, like, if Anthony Richardson would have played 2 years like Stroud and Young did, I think he goes number one. It's just there's still a lot of unknown, and then he didn't put up great accuracy numbers. But, like, he's not throwing to the same players as Young or Stroud, nor does he have the line. So, like, of course, it's probably not going to be.
Matt Ryan was released on May 15th.
Damn. Well, maybe the Anthony Richardson show early. No, that is a horrible comparison.
What would they say?
They compared Anthony Richardson to Donovan McNabb.
I see that.
He's Cam Newton. I guess the best comp I got.
Donovan was not as fast as him.
No, he wasn't that athletic. Like, he could run, but he wasn't like the Terminator.
Donovan McNabb was agile, but he was not fast like Richardson is. Richardson's like got speed.
And McNabb was definitely a better passer.
McNabb played into his mid-30s.
All right, Seahawks, what are we doing?
So on the Colts roster, we've got Sam Ehlinger, Nick Foles, and Gardner Minshew was the big offseason addition. Gardner Minshew, Big Dick Nick, and Sam Ehlinger.
That's like 2 former Eagles quarterbacks. That's hilarious.
And then Anthony Richardson. So, I mean, if Anthony isn't ready to go, you can start Foles. Or, I mean, you can start Gardner Minshew. He's fine.
I think that's Richardson. You might as well get the reps now.
Yeah.
Because also the system's going to be different
Than what they did last year.
Yeah. And like watching Foles or Minshew play, like, he's not even going to be watching plays that are going to be going for him. Like, I don't know how helpful it'll be.
I'm also watching Pat McAfee.
Gotcha. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab something. So, Jay, you there?
Welcome back to the 2023 NFL Draft, presented by
Grit. Oh. All right, there we go. They went Devin Witherspoon. Seattle did. So they got better on defense.
Witherspoon is a linebacker?
Cornerback, corner out of Illinois.
He's huge, it looks like.
What?
He's just huge.
Yeah, he's massive.
So
He's just,
6 foot 181. He just looks huge in the highlights.
Yeah, he's just long. No, he they had a mean defense. I mean, that's perfect for him. Seattle loves running. Don't they run press a lot? Or no, they were big zone defense back when they had Legion of Boom, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They let their corners operate by themselves.
Yeah. He was the best corner, so. What are the Raiders doing? What are they doing for Jimmy G?
It's the Lions up next.
Oh, JK. Really? Lions.
Lions are probably going Defense, because that was shit in the beginning of the season, man.
Do they go Jalen Carter, or is it too early?
At 6, I feel like he'd be a steal at 10, right?
Yeah, I think the Eagles are hoping he falls to 10. So.
Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, maybe you're overdrafting him by like 1 or 2 spots, but like in the top fucking 10, like who cares?
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I just don't think this draft's that good.
You think the whole draft quality is low?
Actually, yeah, no, maybe not the like entire draft quality, but I think in terms of like first round talents, it's just super weird.
I feel like Jalen Carter's a pretty solid first round guy.
Yeah, no, the only issue with him is the whole like the accident, the whole drag racing or whatever.
No, for him, it's like give a shit. Like, I mean, ever since the national title, yeah, like he got in the drag racing incident, so he poor judgment, and then he showed up to like his pro day, like at 300 pounds or something. Like, he showed up too heavy and like got winded at one of his drills. Like, he wasn't able to finish the drill or something.
Yeah.
Which is just like, oh, like obviously after the national title, he kind of let it go. Lost his edge a little bit, right?
That's an orange flag. I'm not going to say it's red, but that's definitely a flag.
I mean, he's just won 2 national titles in 2 years, man. Like,
job's not done.
Sure. Yeah, but like he accomplished everything he wanted to accomplish short of a Heisman Trophy, which is a D lineman, is almost impossible.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he should feel really good about himself, but he also should have better judgment. I agree. Like, he can yeah.
Wanted to care for his pro day.
Yeah. Not being prepped and ready for his pro day was not good. Arizona's trading up to 6.
Yeah,
This is becoming the NBA fucking draft. Which, you know what? That draft, you know, the Steven Adams draft. That was like, huh?
The Steven Adams draft, like the basketball player.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that draft, because that was what, 2012, 13.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe 11. I feel like at that point, the NFL draft was like it wasn't fun because no one traded, no one moved, and no one did anything. And that NBA draft, I remember, was nuts. Like, it was sign and trade. Like, just people were like moving all up and down the board, and it made it very interesting. Also, there was like good talent. And I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if the NFL started like, why don't they do this? Like, why aren't they more inclined to like trade like on draft day? And it was like, I started paying more attention, and they would do all their trades before the draft. Yeah. So on draft day, they all wanted to have all their ducks in a row. I think in the last 10 years, there has been a push amongst the league to get negotiations to a point where they're set going into the draft, but actually finalize trades on draft day to create better TV product.
Yeah,
it's totally been a calculated, because dude, it's been a short period of time. It's not like, it doesn't feel like it was a supernatural thing. It just feels like all of a sudden it's now just happened more. It just feels like it's more of a conscious effort from the NFL to make this a better TV product.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a sicko for NBA and NFL. Like, I'll watch the draft, but I would admit, like, unless trades are really happening, it's not.
Yeah. That's why, like, the first round used to be kind of boring outside. Like, you would kind of want to see Lions get the 12th and a second round pick in this draft, and the Cardinals. So the Cardinals used a second round pick to trade back to 6.
Are they going Bijan?
Paris. Pat McAfee is reporting Paris Johnson
Okay.
from Ari Mirov.
Gotcha,
They're not,
gotcha.
dude. Pat McAfee show isn't showing any of the NFL. Well, I guess that's probably a broadcast rights thing.
Yeah, copyright.
So they just have to show like tweets, which is fine. So yeah, they went tackle. They went O-line.
He was hype.
I don't know. They haven't really outlined what Arizona gained in this situation because they just outlined what they traded with the Detroit to move back up, which they gave up the pick they had at 12, which they traded for, and then traded their second round pick. So it seems like they traded a second round pick to move backwards 3 spots. That's hustling backwards, if you ask me.
They traded a second to move back to 6.
Yeah, but I don't know who do they trade to get to 12? The Texans.
Yeah. There has to be more because then they're not gaining anything if they did that. They just essentially, there's definitely more there. What are the Hooters doing?
Hey, did you see Wake Forest got the guard out of Gonzaga?
Which one?
Salas. He was like their 6'5" backup guard who they would use on defense a lot. He was a 5-star recruit coming out of high school.
Is this basketball or
Basketball.
The name doesn't ring a bell, but I'd probably know him if I saw him. Are they doing well in the portal? Do they need to do well? They've taken 3 guards. They've taken 2 guards in 2 years and turned them both into fringe draft products. And they were relatively unknown. Like, I don't know. Ty Appleby going to the NBA, maybe. I think he might be fast enough, but he is small. Small. I don't know about that.
What?
He's probably like a Europe player.
Yeah. Like a good one. He's kind of like Ish Smith.
Yeah.
He's not as fast as Ish Smith. Ish Smith was stupid fast. But he's a better shooter than Ish Smith.
Yeah, he can shoot though. Maybe he's a French NBA player.
Yeah, but before coming to Wake, it was like not even on the radar.
Yeah, I'd never heard of him. So
okay, here are the turn. Okay, so Arizona when they traded back. Whoa! Yo, this Texans trade is wild. Okay, so the Texans got something. Sorry.
I said I'm scared.
The Texans got number 3 and number 105, and the Cardinals got 12, 33, which they then traded to go back up. So that's gone. But then a 2024 first and a 2024 third. The Texans traded their next year first round pick. No. To get to number 3 to get Will Anderson.
Oh, well, I mean, even then, like they got their quarterback, they got their.
Yeah, you don't need a QB. But so Arizona traded back from 3 to 6 and got a 2024 first and a 2024 third. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's the way. I was like, there's no way they did. They traded away a second.
They did, but it's the second they got from the Texans.
Yeah.
In the previous trade.
Yeah, I'm saying there's no way that was the only thing that they.
I mean, even if the Texans didn't include. I mean, no, you'd want something else because you don't want to just move back to 6 for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they moved back 3 spots and got a first and a third for next year's draft.
Yeah.
That's
like, to be honest, if you're the Texans, like, you might be bad next year. You might be able to trade.
but they're going real hard in this draft. I mean, they traded their second, so they don't have a second, but they have like 11 picks or something crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Like I assumed they had a good amount of draft capital, so
And they could trade back into the mid to late second rounds tomorrow if they want.
For sure.
Yeah, the Texans do have a lot of draft picks to play with, so
it's funny because that dude is huge, but like I legitimately don't think Kyler Murray can see over.
Paris, move.
So like, it's good if he can block, but I think he hinders his ability to throw. So I don't know.
Dude, people who wear I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was like, it's just gonna be the same thing with Bryce Young.
Yeah.
All right, the Raiders are in. Are they going? They gotta go O-line, right? Unless they go Jalen Carter, I guess. Mina Kimes seems surprised by the Seahawks pick.
Seems surprised?
Yeah, she said everybody thought they'd go D-line.
Maybe that's who they go with at 12. Or what do they have? They have 5? No, and they're in like the 20s.
Yeah, I was supposed to say they have 12. No, they're at 20. The Lions are at 12 because they traded with the Cardinals.
So the Lions. So then the Lions have traded back. Oh, Ian Rap Sheet hasn't tweeted out what the deal is. Maybe. Oh, nice. The Raiders went with a Big 12 player. Who is it?
No, it hasn't come in yet.
No. I'm telling you it's a Big 12 player. You tell me who it is.
It's a Big 12 player? Can I look at a pool of players? Wait. Wait. Did they pick Jean?
Who?
Jean.
No. They picked a player from Texas Tech University. Yeah.
Okay. Because they don't want to pay Josh Jacobs, so I guess, but
wow. Dude, Arizona made a great move. They got a first and a third next year for a tackle. Like they got who they wanted at 3, and they got draft capital for next year.
He is swagged out.
Who? Tyree?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Do you think he wears? There's no way in hell he wears that when he goes out in Lubbock. This is like, I mean, yeah. It's obviously for the draft. Like,
that's how you know he's on the football team. Of course he's going to dress like that. I mean, if he can afford it, which he probably could because of NIL now. See, we played Texas Tech, but I don't know that I remember this guy.
I mean, you guys have a good O-line.
And they're showing NC State highlights, first one. Also, our best running back transferred today for, no reason, apparently. That dude's just he's gonna eat Bryce Young. Oh my gosh. You got a 7-foot wingspan?
Halls, brother.
That's kind of not fair. I can see he kind of looks like a basketball player. I like the suit. I don't know about the. Okay. Are the Falcons going to pick Bijan Robinson at 8? Personally, as somebody who loves running backs, I don't think that's advisable, but wide shoulders, dude. Tyree Wilson was the only A given in the draft by CBD so far.
That's pretty impressive.
Like, when's the last time the Raiders were the only team with an A in the draft?
That's definitely when they went Seabass, Janikowski in the first round.
I mean, yeah, well, okay, that's Seabass, though. Like, that doesn't count. Like, whenever you can draft Seabass, you just draft Seabass. You don't think about it.
Whenever you have an opportunity to draft the most drunk player in the NFL draft, I mean, what? Oh yeah, but he was a kicker, so like, and his whole thing was like he was a power guy. So him putting on a couple, like 20 pounds in the off season, he was flexible enough to let it work. Yeah, it didn't harm his flexibility.
How do you draft a kicker in the first round and not get fired?
Jesus Christ, dude, I don't know, man. In that draft, they drafted a punter and a kicker.
Is that the Marquette King draft?
No, that's Shane Leckler. I mean, they were both like NFL. They were both all-pro like specialists, but like, Jesus.
I'm looking up this GM. Who drafted? Was that was a Mayock?
Oh, another Big 12 player is gone with the Falcons pick. Who is it, Jay? No. I'm asking. I'm telling you, there's another Big 12 player gone. Who is it?
I know. I'm looking at the pool to see what Big 12 players are available besides Bijan or say Bijan. Well, I really hope they didn't draft Quentin Johnston, but that'd be funny.
Oh, absolutely hilarious.
Because there's not another Big 12 player in this top 20 that I'm looking at.
Yep.
It was Bijan?
Is Bijan.
That's dumb.
To the Falcons. In that offense, which is the fucking Derrick Henry offense.
What quarterback do they have?
They have at a university in Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder.
Listen, dude, I love Bijan Robinson.
Desmond Ridder. Okay. No. Can Desmond Ritter be Ryan Tannehill?
Why does that matter? What
Because
did Ryan
that's
Tannehill-
how Ryan Tannehill was successful in that offense.
What did he ever win?
They went to an AFC championship game. Because they had Ryan Tannehill too late in his career. He got older.
Dude, the Falcons are toast.
Okay. Okay.
My bad. You shouldn't be drafting a running back at this position. It makes sense for the Eagles to do it because they have like two needs.
The Falcons, they got a lot of needs on defense.
They even have a quarterback. I kind of like Ritter, but I don't really care. Desmond Ritter, you shouldn't be looking at Desmond Ritter as any kind of solution at the quarterback position. And their defense is not that good either, right? Why are you drafting a running back? Because in 6 years, he's not going to be the same player.
All those things. Look, is it going to be pretty early? Probably not. But we'll work through it and let his talent come to life. The Jalen Hurts was immediately the reason why Richardson becomes the guy for us. Was that a big part of the fact that how much expecting that stadium? And at what point, when you walk in the building, you said, I know it's not like you have to name your building because this is at what point did you sit down and how much expecting
I can't believe they actually took a running back at 8. That's so dumb.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Guess what? Saquon was the highest running back taken, but he's not as good as Saquon, in my opinion.
They also have Tyler Algier, who was fine.
He's solid. Who was their GM? Because he's going to get fired soon. Also, Al Davis.
Whoa, the Eagles traded back because Bijan's gone. Wow, they traded with the Bears.
Traded up. They traded up one spot.
Oh.
We're definitely either drafting Jalen Carter or Nolan Smith.
You think that's because they lost their guy in Bijan?
I didn't know that we were going to pick Bijan.
I bet you just traded that pick you got from the Arizona tampering bullshit.
Yeah, we didn't even have this before.
Did that literally happen today?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Why trade up one? Who do the Bears need?
Yeah.
Are we gonna draft an O-lineman?
I'm done.
Jalen Carter's not on the phone right now.
They're taking Jalen Carter. Pat McAfee show's got it, yeah.
Nice. Sorry, Northeast, you're not gonna have a fun game against Saudi.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure that it's going to be a good time there. I wonder what you get. Dude, having Rap Sheet on deck is great.
The Falcons got a D for Bijan, not an A. Oh my god.
Wait, who says they got a deal?
No, they got a D.
Oh, instantly?
D. Which I mean, like, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm giving him an F. Like, you just don't need to draft a running back that early. Especially when you're bad. If you're a good team and you have an early pick, and there's a super talented running back, then sure, that makes sense. But if you're trash and you have multiple other needs, why are you drafting a running back? Especially when you had a 5th round running back who just like burst on the scene last year. You're just like wasting draft capital. Like, you're lucky if the running back has 4 good years. Mina said the draft is breaking so well for the Eagles.
How so?
Because we got Jalen Carter. That was like who we needed.
Oh.
I mean, it was either Jalen Carter or maybe Bijan, but I'm not convinced we would have taken Bijan. I think we probably would have taken Nolan Smith or whatever his name is if Carter was gone.
The Bears received a 2023. Oh no, you traded a 4th round pick next year to move up 1 spot. What the fuck?
Dude, Howie knows some shit on all the other GMs. Better trading than all of them. I don't know why he did that though, because the Bears agreeing to trade with him makes me think they didn't want Jalen Carter anyways.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta watch some Jalen Carter highlights. It's got a pretty sick purple suit on though.
You think for Chicago to give up that little, they just didn't want Jalen Carter?
Yeah,
or to take that little rather?
There's something weird that happened because they received so little. Like, why would the Eagles even trade up? Because it doesn't seem like they wanted him. Like, I don't know. Oh, I guess maybe they could have been in discussions for trading it to someone else. That is true.
Yeah, Eagles wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, nobody else traded up.
Yeah,
because Jalen Carter probably. I guess he fell. Depending on
maybe Tennessee was trying to get in there. I don't know. I don't know what Tennessee's going to be doing.
The Eagles got an A+ at 9. Jalen Carter. Howie Roseman wins again.
Oh, his agent is Drew Rosenhaus. He's like right behind him.
Well, he's got the super agent, and he's chilling.
So now y'all have, you have what we talked about. It's 2 Georgia Bulldogs. No, 3 Georgia Bulldogs.
Bulldogs, yes.
all on the defensive side of the ball, and they all played with each other.
Yes.
Like that's actually like pretty good culture thing.
Yes.
That they might help keep him on the better decision making process.
And we kept Darius Slay and James Bradbury.
So you're okay on the outside. Y'all lost CJ, right?
Dude, he just did a handshake with Goodell, like with fingers and all.
Goodell had no idea what was going on.
It looked like he knew what to do. I think they practiced it.
He made the gun shooty gun symbol, but
We need linebackers and safeties. That's about it.
I mean now who do y'all get at 30 now?
Best linebacker or safety available, I guess. Maybe slight possibility it's Jahmyr Gibbs, which would be super hype, actually. All right, Bears. This has to be an O-lineman. If it's not an O-lineman, like you got to protect Justin Fields.
It's an SEC player I just got from Pat McAfee, who plays.
Is he saying the conference or
No, they showed the tweet. And he went to he's in the SEC East.
Okay, well, you can just tell me SEC because East or West doesn't mean anything to me except I know Bama and LSU are in the West.
And he plays for Kentucky.
No, please no. No, no.
He likes to eat bananas whole.
See, I know you're not being serious now.
He does eat bananas whole. No, they didn't go Will Levis. They picked an offensive lineman, but I don't remember.
Did they pick the Broderick Jones guy?
I think so. Yes. Where did he go to school?
They're Darnell Wright. They're both one's Georgia, one's Tennessee.
Okay.
Actually, Brian Branch is a safety from Bama. I want the Eagles to pick at 30. What if Nolan Smith falls to 30 and the Eagles get Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith? Down to just draft Georgia.
They've got Boston Connor on the Pat McAfee show doing offensive lineman drills against Jordan Shipley. No,
Boston Connor.
He's a guy on the Pat McAfee show. Who's the guy they have? Who's the guy on Pat McAfee they have doing offensive line tape?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, AQ Shipley. That's who it is.
Oh, I don't watch the Pat McAfee show, so I'm not sure.
Oh, you should, brother. You should do that.
There's an offensive tackle from Northwestern. Like, why are they not picking that guy?
Skoronski? I don't know. They like the other guy. Bears look psyched.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as they pick an O-lineman, I don't really care.
They got Jason Kelsey at the draft.
Make sure Field doesn't die. Oh, okay. I thought they took Darnell Washington from Georgia, the tight end. I was like, I was about to be very upset. Not at the draft. Nice. Okay. Definitely mixed.
White mom.
But he's not white, so he's definitely mixed. Oh, okay. We got him blocking Will Anderson. Okay. Oh, I don't know who this guy is, but okay. Oh my. I like that.
His tape on Will Anderson.
No, the next hit, the one.
The Brian Brzee tape.
Yeah.
Dude, I do not think Brian Brzee is going to be a good NFL player.
He's only got work there, so.
Wake Forest was able to hold him in check. Granted, his sister died. His sister died like 2 weeks before.
Oh, jeez.
So like, and she was 6. So, he had a lot of like. There was a couple play, like he did help make like the game sealing play. He like blew up our left guard and forced Sam Hartman to throw it kind of high. Is 5.01 good for an offensive tackle?
Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't.
Yeah.
Like, it's really just I guess it's just to like build the athletic profile. But he looks like he has good feet and he's strong as hell. So allow him to block for Justin Fields. All right, what are the Titans doing, Mike? Is this Will Levis?
No fucking way.
What are they doing? Like
trading back? They might trade back.
Where's Will Levis supposed to go? Like I saw, there was buzz he was going to go number 2. So like that's why I don't know.
Yeah, that whole Reddit post, Carolina Panthers are taking Will Levis.
No, I saw it. I saw him going at 2, which would have been the Texans. Are the Commanders going to pick 11th? Do the Packers pick 11th? That would be so fun.
The Detroit now picks at 12, and then like what's the other one they have?
18.
Because they haven't selected yet, have they?
Yeah, they have 12 and 18.
And then now 34. That's 3 picks inside 35. They're going to be adding some top end. They're going to add some good talent, man.
Yeah, dude, Dan Campbell's killing it.
I think Titans might have just gone tackle. Because they're talking about Skoronski on Pat McAfee show.
Dude, what are the Titans doing?
They're trying to build. They need a tackle that they need to replace Taylor Lewan. Like they had no. They're getting an offensive lineman. Like offensively, they have Tannehill, who I don't know. They were supposed to get a quarterback. Maybe they didn't get Skoronski. I don't know.
Like, what's the big plan? Like, are they just gonna stick with Tannehill?
I think, I think maybe you just stick with Tannehill for one more year, and then you can cut him with no penalty, you can just let him go. And then if you're terrible, that's the whole thing. I think, as I said, I think they're a trade deadline team. If Tannehill and Derrick Henry like get some juice or something, and they're able to kind of put some pieces together on offense, because their division's bad, dude. Like outside the Jags.
The Jags are gonna win that division.
The Jags are good, yeah, sure, but like I don't know, you can make the playoffs as a fringe team. I don't know, like.
All right, I need the Jags odds to win the AFC South right now. If they don't have best odds, I'd bet them right now. Well, not right now, but if it would be. Yeah, dude. Dan places 55K bet on Jags to win the AFC South in 2023.
Right after the Titans not selected a quarterback.
No, this was April 3rd.
Oh.
I can't find AFC South odds, though. Oh, the Jags are at minus 150. Ew. Titans are at plus 325. Well, I mean, I guess it is such a bad division. Like, if T-Law just gets hurt, they could instantly be the best team in that division, I guess. But, man, I would probably fall asleep watching their games.
Who?
Titans. Like,
Yeah.
That team's exciting. And, like, I guess Derrick Henry's fun to watch. But
Sure. I think they're a trade deadline team. If they start out real slow, I think they're going to blow it up. They're going to trade Henry. They're going to trade Tannehill if they can.
Okay, so I guess who do we think Will Levis is going to? Like, do we think he's getting drafted in the first?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't like Will Levis. Like, I wouldn't have drafted. No, I wouldn't draft him in the first round.
So he's just not a first-round quarterback for you?
No.
I mean, I agree, but it seemed like the NFL didn't. I don't know, man. He can go.
Maybe Seattle grabs him with their other pick.
Okay, I'll list off where I think he can, or just teams that could draft a quarterback, I guess. Packers, Patriots, Commanders.
The Patriots? Really?
Dude, we never know what Belichick's going to do. Never. Yeah, I only see Bucks, Commanders, Pats, and Packers. And, like, yeah, I mean, I admit, Patriots are probably the least likely. But there's just a lot of talk that,
Yeah, maybe it's the Bucks.
yeah.
I just, dude, with today's NFL, man, if you're not taking quarterback, like, get all the other pieces together before you go grab your quarterback, and then you trade up to do it. Like, Kansas City Chiefs are the model. Like, get an offense in place, get everything else in place, and then select a draft year where you like one of the top quarterbacks you like, and you just trade like hell to get up there.
I mean, it really just depends on, like, where you are when you need a quarterback, though. Like, if you need a quarterback now and you also have a shitty O-line and receivers, but this is like...
If you're no, that's if you're in the position to do so, right? Like, yeah, if I'm picking in the top 3 and I need a quarterback, but everything else is shit, well, I might as well grab the quarterback and we'll figure it out.
See, actually, I was looking at it the other day.
Whoa, the Lions have 5 of the next 43 picks.
Insane. Howie and whoever the Lions GM, they're just, like, destroying the league. But yeah, dude, the top quarterbacks in the league, like, only one of them was a first overall pick. Like, Burrow is the best early quarterback that's been taken within the past, like, 5 years.
What do you mean? Oh.
Like, of the top quarterbacks now, he's the highest selection, Joe Burrow. Because Mahomes went 7, so did, or 10 or whatever.
Yeah, Josh Allen went somewhere in there.
11, or Allen went at 7. Lamar went at 32.
Jahmyr Gibbs to the Lions.
What? That's not good for me.
Yeah, I don't get that. I feel like they could have gotten that at 18.
I have DeAndre Swift in Dynasty, and they just signed David Montgomery. So, are they running 3-back scheme, or did I just get screwed over? See, that's a terrible pick. I'm gonna be honest. It got a D from CBS. Like, why? Why did you pick a running back at 12? I really like Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't think he's comparable to Alvin Kamara, like people say at all, but I really like him.
I'm surprised. Yeah, dude, their defense was bad.
He doesn't need a running back at all. They just signed one, and they have DeAndre Swift.
I mean, I guess you can also line Gibbs up at pass catcher, but maybe they like him as a slot back. And they're going to line him up in the slot a bunch.
Their OC is very creative. It's just why draft one here? They also had 18.
Yeah.
Picking a running back between there's nobody in here is picking a running back unless it was the Patriots.
Yeah, or the Jets.
Pick a running back. No, the Jets. Well, no, the Jets just took Brees Hall last year. Is that his agent?
The blonde lady?
Yeah, she just kissed him. Never mind.
Wait, she kissed him?
On the like cheek. Well, I feel like a female agent's still not kissing you on the cheek, so she's somebody, some type of family or family friend. All right, Mike, you are the Green Bay Packers, and you have just traded Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. What are you drafting at 13?
Will Levis.
Actually?
No.
Do you really like Jordan Love?
I mean, they have to.
That's not a good answer.
They have to for a year.
So they're just going to be bad for a year?
Yep.
What's that division look like? They shouldn't be bad. That division's wide open.
Yeah, Minnesota is got question marks. Detroit's drafting running backs in the top 15. I mean, they have other picks. Like maybe their other pick. They have so many picks this draft that it started out questionable, but they have 5 picks in the top 42. So they have ways to make it better. Green Bay is big question mark, kind of in a soft rebuild mode, or maybe hard rebuild. We don't really know yet. And then Minnesota, Detroit, Green Bay, and Chicago. Yeah, that division is totally wide open now with Rodgers gone.
I mean, I guess since it's so wide open, I guess that gives you the leeway to try out Jordan Love for a year.
Yeah.
And if you're bad, then
if you're not competitive within the division, that speaks volumes, especially in this division.
Then try to get into Caleb Williams or Drake May land for next year.
Yeah. Do you take Jackson Smith and Jigba?
That's what I was thinking. It's either probably like the safety. It's probably like the Brian Branch guy, or it's JSN. I guess Watson's solid, but they don't really have anybody after that.
who is chronically successful as a player. Now he's been very successful as defensive coordinator. It's very, very easy to pick behind a guy like that. He speaks their language, he understands what they're going to do, he knows what he's talking about. I think he's
Hell yeah, I can't wait to watch the Garrett down there. Because now it's tough because we're in coaching. Anything Richardson Brendan from that world. You got guys faster, stronger, bigger, jump higher. Don't worry about you taking that. Shout out to me, man. Not taking that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a pick being in for the Green Bay Packers. 6-foot tax space, Magnum Dr. Party of the Pretzel. The Green Bay Packers select.
I don't know. They could go defense.
Oh,
That's an issue.
well, I know the Green Bay trade. I know the Green Bay.
You sounded very disappointed.
He plays in the Big Ten, in the Big Ten West. And he's on defense.
No, only tell me with confidence if you're going to do
Big
this.
Ten defense.
Well, it's about to come up, actually. Hold on. Big Ten defense. Oh, it's Joey Porter Jr.?
Nope.
Who? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess he's from the area, kind of. Ah, yes. A lot of black people there.
That kid was drunk as shit. That kid who came in and just laid on top of him, that's like his brother or friend or something. That guy just like, He also is good looking as hell. I mean,
the family was good looking, or whoever was.
yeah, everybody in that shot except Mr. Blackout was looking pretty decent.
Midwest hotties, dude. See, I can't respect this pick just because Iowa football should be relegated. So
No, not their defense, their offense. Their defense is like top.
I know the defense is good, but as a whole, they scored like 3 points in 4 quarters. That's you can't be a Power 5 school and do that. Sorry.
That's on the program, not the team. That's on. No, I mean that's on like their problems go way beyond like. They're hamstrung by a curmudgeon-y shitty coach who has basically like commandeered or shanghaied his way to becoming like the ultimate power at the Iowa athletics.
Oh, Iowa. Who's their coach?
Gosh darn it.
That's trading to pick to the Steelers.
Jets trade the pick?
Cats traded the pick to the Steelers.
Oh, okay.
Steelers.
Kirk Ferentz is Iowa's coach.
I've never heard of that guy.
What? Well, he's just
Kirk Ferentz?
Kirk Ferentz.
Where was he before Iowa?
He's been at Iowa for 20 years.
Never heard of him.
Wow.
I mean, I don't like
His son is Brian Ferentz, who was the offensive coordinator of last year's debacle, and now he basically has a target of total points scored for the season in order to keep his job for next year.
That's what he gets for his gross nepotism.
Yep.
Nepotism is ruining the country. So, Steelers, they're definitely drafting a cornerback. I'd almost bet money.
Where were the Steelers?
They moved up 3 spots.
Oh, okay.
Although this looks like they didn't even give up their first, so they.
Yeah, to move up 3 spots in the middle of the first, they probably gave up like a 3rd or 4th round pick.
Oh, well, no. At first, it had them picking at 14 and 17. Like, they didn't trade their first to move up. But now it updated now. It's got to be a corner. I mean, it could be O-line, but it's probably like Joey Porter Jr. Oh, they're showing Broderick Jones, so maybe it's him. Although, to be honest, like, I don't really think they've solved their quarterback situation. I don't really think Kenny Pickett's a long-term solution.
He's got grills in.
Who, Broderick?
Yep.
Is that a black person wearing an Iowa jersey?
Yep.
We do that?
There's a few of them. Black people farm too.
I mean, yeah, they usually.
Patriots get 17, and they got a 4th round pick.
Yeah.
Because Bill Belichick has found some obscure defensive player.
That's supposed to go in the 4th round, so he's like, okay, I'll move down 3 spots and then take them.
You know, Bill Belichick would just love to have picks like 35. Like, give him like he would rather have 3 second-round picks than a 1st-round pick.
I don't even know what he wants anymore. Like, him without Tom Brady just ain't the same. It don't hit the same. Not that I like either, but
Yeah, I didn't think you were a big Brady dude.
definitely not. All right, Pittsburgh, what are we doing? Is it Broderick?
The Steelers.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I really think the Commanders should pick Will Levis. I feel like they've punted quarterbacks for like way too many years. Is Ron still the coach?
Yep.
There's like what?
Oh, never mind. He doesn't have grills. He has braces. Huh. I was seeing his side profile before.
No, just kidding. The Jets are on the clock. What do the Jets need? What are we doing to please Aaron Rodgers? Are we
Maybe offensive line help.
Yeah.
But now they're selecting, like, there's no tackle. I mean, do they have a center?
Do the Jets have a good center? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, like, where are their needs on the offensive line? Because if they need tackle, I feel like.
This CBS says interior O-line and O-tackle, so they do need line.
Yeah, well, all of it. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, is this too early to take a guard?
I mean, people don't like taking guards, but I feel like if it's a good prospect, like, what's the risk in taking a good guard if you need it? I don't understand why tackles are the only ones that go like early.
Well, they mean more on a down-to-down basis.
I'm sure, I guess. But like the trenches just matter in general.
Yeah, but like you're more often you're passing than not passing.
I mean, yeah, but you still need like a good O-line. Just it never hurts.
But your left tackle is more often going to be on an island, whereas the guard more often get help from the center.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm like I still think that teams should be fine. You should be willing to draft a guard or a center over drafting a running back in the 1st round. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
More type, like, it's way more important. The Eagles build through the trenches, and it clearly works. So, I mean, other teams should do it, but I won't be upset if they don't. It'd be pretty funny if Rodgers ended up sucking just like Favre did for the Jets. Dude, Zay Flowers is not the fourth best player available. Honestly, the Jets could pick a receiver or a tight end, but I'm not picking a tight end at 15.
Michael Mayer. You get blocking and receiving.
Yeah, he's my number one, but I'm not picking him at 15. I don't know if I would have picked Pitts in the first round, but I don't think I'd pick too many tight ends in the first. They could go JSN because Garrett Wilson is a slot. Or no, Garrett Wilson is a flanker, or is he? The Jets draft room looks weird. Oh, because their draft board is behind them, but they erased it or whatever. Will Levis best available, baby. Mel Kiper thinks Zay Flowers is better than Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's time for Mel to retire. I'm sorry.
Mel, you're washed, brother.
Yeah, he's done. It's over. Eagles are the only team with an A+ grade so far.
Greeny said he'd walk out if the Jets take your quarterback.
I kind of hope it happens just because it'd be really funny.
It'd be such a waste of a pick.
No, dude, they're doing the QB system with Rodgers and Levis.
And letting Zach Wilson just suck his thumb on the sideline.
He's winking at moms on the sideline.
Hell yeah. Fine. Hey, Shannon, you see that? Hey, you tell Molly and the girls I'll be there for brunch on Sunday. Thanks, Zach.
Oh, we got the all-white suit?
Damn. The lady next to him is wearing something that's very, very nice. And I'm not talking about grandma. Everyone's wearing white.
Yeah. There's no
he's playing with they're playing cards.
They've got to be so bored. Like, if you're not there, like, I honestly probably would do it at home unless I'm gonna be like a top 5 pick. Because like I'm not expected to like always be, I guess, ready to go.
I bet their draft board is now digital and they have it on like the TVs on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
That's like old school stuff.
I mean, except for the Pats, you know Belichick still.
No. Belichick's just on his own. Remember the 2020 draft, and it's just him in his dining room with 2 laptops and his husky. That's it. He just is in there alone, dude. I think he's on the phone with a couple people, and like it's just him in there playing like Madden 20.
They imported the draft class and he tested it out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it has to be an offensive player, though, right? Because that Jets defense is solid, isn't it?
No, their defense is really good. If it's not, offensive player, I would agree.
It has to be a lineman because I specifically remember Mike White fighting for his life. So
Yeah, no, him and Zach both.
I can't believe Zach Wilson was the second pick in the second overall pick.
That was wild. Yeah.
They're like, hey, he kind of throws it like Mahomes. Why not?
His best season was against one of you go back and look at that 2020 BYU schedule. They went 11-1 or 12. Dude, they played a lot of ass. I think they played 2 FCS schools and they played a hybrid Conference USA Mountain West schedule with Coastal Carolina thrown in.
Now.
We've got another Big 12 defensive player that has been selected to the Jets.
Wow, they went defense. Okay. Big 12 defense?
Yep.
Big 12. Whoever this guy is, he's not in the top 50 on CBS.
Iowa State defensive end Harold Alexander IV.
Harold, okay, for CBS, Harold Alexander IV? I'm at 100 and I don't see him. What?
This kid didn't look like he battled bone cancer. He's way too healthy looking.
You calling him a liar?
I ain't calling.
Truther.
I mean, he stands a little weird. His legs might be super thin. I don't know. Yeah, he's got some awkward kind of stance with his.
Yeah, I think he is kind of thin. We just can't really tell.
Maybe they goosed up the suit.
What's the name again? Harold what?
Harold something the fourth.
I think they just reached like crazy.
Yeah.
Why? For a defensive player? Why? What are they doing? Now I know why Joe Douglas left the Eagles, because Howie's like, you want to draft some...
Will McDonald the fourth.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find him. I'm pretty sure I saw that name.
He's a linebacker. Linebacker D end. Oh, dude, they got Red Panda on the Pat McAfee show.
Let's go. Red Panda's a legend. Still can't find this guy, I'll be honest. I think his name is different in multiple databases.
Really?
Yeah.
His name is different? That's wild.
Well, I just Control F for his name and nothing came up. It's Will McDonald the fourth, right? That's what I saw?
Yeah.
Okay. .41 grade on NFL. Okay. Never mind. It's not that big a reach. I just can't find them on CBS.
I mean, they don't have a ton of picks. They don't have a second. So if they're gonna rebuild the O line, I guess it's coming later.
I don't know. I don't like that. If they didn't like any offensive players, they should have traded back. But you can't always trade back.
I mean, and if they get a little more pass rush on that defense, like they have good options. If you can give Aaron Rodgers the ball, if you know, 1 more, 2 more possessions a game, that's also kind of worth an extra offensive player.
Yeah.
Just getting more possessions.
Okay, like, what are you doing if you're the Commanders? I'm picking Will Levis, and I don't like Will Levis.
You don't like Sam Howell? I thought they were rolling with Sam Howell.
Ron gets fired if they don't make the playoffs.
What?
I think Ron gets fired if they don't make the playoffs.
I think Ron gets fired no matter what.
So, like,
I think new ownership is coming in. They're like, "Hey, Ron, thanks for ferrying the program out of the gates of hell, but we're gonna kind of there's gonna be a bit of a slash and burn with the new ownership."
All right, I got the records for the 3 years under Rivera: 7-9, 7-10, 8-1. They are not moving, Mike.
Yeah, Ron gives you just a high floor where you like aren't gonna be terrible.
And they just won't find real solutions at the position. Like I don't understand their strategy for
Didn't they take a quarterback in free agency? No, they didn't do another Carson Wentz, right? They just Heineke went to Atlanta, and also if Atlanta also has Desmond Ridder, but they also have Taylor Heineke, so like watch out. Yeah, I think they have to have another quarterback on the roster that's not Sam Howell.
They got Jacoby Brissett.
There it is.
No, that's not good enough.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What is Jacoby Brissett doing? Why do they not value? Why do they not value the quarterback position at all? Like, I just don't.
They really don't, man. They have just gone like they had
Dwayne Haskins at first. That was 2020,
and he just didn't work out.
Then they went. I think they went Fitzpatrick, but he got hurt, so it ended up being Heineke. And then last year they went Wentz, which ended up being Heineke, which then ended up being Howell. Like I just. Like they're not shooting for any kind of ceiling at the quarterback position, and it shows.
Yeah, they took the Kansas City Chiefs guy before that, Alex Smith.
Yeah.
Like they just continuously, they had Kirk Cousins, they had Alex Smith. Before that, they were fucking around with Donovan McNabb. Like they just love middle tier quarterbacks.
They love veteran quarterbacks.
No, I think they're rolling with Howell. Because downside is you suck and you can get 2 quarterbacks from UNC.
Like Ron Rivera, does he just like not want to coach anymore? Like, I don't know. I guess it's not really his choice.
Well, right. I mean, the new ownership doesn't officially own the team yet.
Yeah, but I'm just like he doesn't necessarily say who they pick at quarterback.
No, he's not. No, he's not the GM.
He just has to go coach the team. But like, they're not helping him. They drafted Emmanuel Forbes.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm upset because like the Commanders being bad is always good for the Eagles, but it just hurts.
I mean,
Not the quarterback position.
I'm telling you, dude, they're going with Sammy Howell.
Well, I mean, no, I know that they like Sam Howell, and like I kind of like Sam Howell too. But it's been 3 years, and we've probably had like the worst talent at the quarterback position over the past 3 years. Like, why are we settling for Sam Howell, who didn't show anything like special?
I think going into this offseason, especially after the trade, especially after the sell of the team, like yeah, but I think there might be like, well, also, okay, you think Dan Snyder's just trying to burn this thing as he walks out of the house?
Oh, no, it's more the GM. Like, have they had the same GM over these past 3 years?
No, they had to get rid of one because of the like bad workplace misconduct stuff.
I definitely just typed in Redskins too.
And Patriots go defense with Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, they got Josh Allen in the division. Makes sense. And they got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Yeah. I understand that. I can get behind that. So
yeah,
with the Commanders, Ron Rivera, when he first got there, was the GM for a year, and then they got this new guy. They've had the same guy for the past since 2021.
So this is his second draft, who was he the GM in the 2021 draft?
Yeah, he started in 2021.
So this is his third. This is his third draft.
Yes, clearly doesn't care about quarterbacks.
Yeah, which. Yeah, like, are they still trying? Yeah, I don't know, man. Are they?
Like, they haven't even tried to trade for one.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even.
No, they did Carson Wentz. They traded for Carson Wentz.
I mean, okay, but like.
And it didn't work out.
Yeah, it's like it's not there's no ceiling there. That's literally just like, we need a starter.
And then they draft Howell. And they had Heineke, and they should have played Heineke from the jump. Huh? Oh yeah, but they didn't want to trade up enough. Clearly,
they don't care about winning. DC sports are depressing, dude. I'm glad.
Hey! I saw the DC Defenders. That was a good team. That XFL team is pretty solid.
Oh, the XFL team.
Yeah, they might win the whole thing.
Like, the Commanders are potentially bad. The Wizards are bad. The Nationals were good for a little bit, but they're bad now. I don't know if the Capitals are good anymore. No way Will Levis went to the draft room.
Yeah, he's there in person.
Who's drafting him? I don't know that he gets drafted today.
Yeah, I don't think he does either. Dad looks so nervous. Mom just gave him like a sad, I'm still proud of you, son hug.
It's
maybe Seattle at 20.
Either Seattle or the Bucks or nothing.
That's it. Yeah. Which Seattle, I mean.
Okay, wait. Sleeper pick Who do you think my sleeper team is of the ones that are remaining?
What do you mean sleeper team for a quarterback?
For Will Levis.
Well, I
specifically,
need to know who's drafting. Like, hold on, NFL draft order.
No,
Okay.
that isn't the. We already said the Bucks and the Seahawks.
So we're at 8. We're at 18 for the Lions. Yeah, but so yeah, if he doesn't go in the next 3 picks, I mean, even the Lions could take him. But if he doesn't go in the next 3 picks, Chargers. Vikings for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although there's like a slight, I guess, no, like the Saints definitely shouldn't draft him. Although I just don't like Derek Carr, but they definitely shouldn't draft him. But I still feel like they need a QB.
They got the taste race, baby.
The what?
The taste race.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The tight end from hell.
Yeah. I hate that guy
Why?
because he. I always end up playing against him in fantasy, and he always destroys me. You had him this year, and
Yeah, I've had him 2 years in a row in our league. Out of free agency.
He was only good for like 2 weeks, and you picked him up one of those weeks.
Because he started. Dude, that was low key my strategy is low key like watch the Saints for quarterback injury because they're gonna go to Taysom if like they get hurt. And Dalton got hurt. And they didn't want to play Jameis. So I was like, okay.
Dude, to where they're like, yeah, we want to go with Andy Dalton. Okay. Do we think the Lions make a good pick now?
Running back. Tajay Spears, Tulane. What?
That would instantly make this the best draft ever.
They cut to the draft room for the Lions, and like all of the guys in the office are just doing like pass setting and run blocking drills in the office.
Literally something went wrong.
They're hitting pads. They're doing Oklahoma drills.
Finally look like they're going to be a good team, and then they just draft 2 running backs in the first round. They just shoot themselves in the foot.
You got to go defense here if you're the Lions. Like, you have to.
I thought the Jets were going offense, and they went with the linebacker.
But, like, their defense was so bad. They could not stop the run.
And they drafted the Falcons defense was bad, too. And they're like, nah, Deshaun Robinson, gotta have it.
We'll score more points with our slow run game. Yeah, I don't get it.
They drafted the guy that's going to get hit 300 times a year. Okay. The Eagles might get Nolan Smith at 30.
You piece of shit.
Dude, what if the Eagles drafted Jackson Smith and Jigba at 30?
Or fucking Dalton Kincaid.
True. I do think we're going to trade Goddard soon because I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we extended him, but I don't think we're going to be able to extend him again.
I don't hate Dalton Kincaid for you guys. Or Darnell Washington. Either way. I don't love Mayer for you guys because I guess he doesn't have to be as much of a vertical threat in your offense when you have A.J. Brown.
Yeah, no, we use Goddard a lot in the screen game. Like, for tight ends, I think we want just, like, good athletes that we can kind of use after the catch.
So that's either Mayer or Dalton. Darnell Washington's a bit too much of a tackle that plays tight end.
I mean, but he's so athletic.
He is, but
my question is, like, if they didn't have Brock Bowers, would they have just thrown it to Darnell more? So, and like he is an inline tight end, but he was one of the most athletic, and I'm definitely down to just throw him screens and let the 270-pound man just run people over. But I don't want to draft him at 30, though. They're going to pick a tight end and watch.
Which is fine. They lost Hawkinson.
Yeah, but dude, tight ends in the first year. It's such a low ceiling pick.
I really hope they go defense. They need to stop the run.
They do go defense.
Nice. Oh, dude, they got Jack. Oh, I love Jack Campbell, dude. That kid is so smart. He knows football so well. His zone coverage is elite. He's the best zone cover linebacker in the draft, hands down.
Damn, I kind of wish he would have fell to the Eagles then. I mean, cover linebackers are definitely important, you know. Oh, is that a pick? Oh, pick against CJ Stroud.
Yeah, dude. Look at him. He's so good in zone coverage.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but I like it.
That's a great pick by Detroit. Okay.
Rather than put him at 12 than Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, I feel like – I mean, look, they've got two good picks. Jahmyr Gibbs is still weird to me. But I feel like they go receiver in the second round.
I think they're probably going to –
Well, they have 3 more picks up. Huh?
No, dude, they're going to use their 3 running backs, so I assume they're going to throw to one a lot, I guess. Like, dude, are they going to run 2-back sets? Is that the plan? Maybe that's the plan. Maybe the plan is to go. What personnel is that? 2 running back and. What kind of personnel is 2 running back, 2 receiver, and 1 tight end? Exactly. That 21 personnel?
But Pac-Man, you saw what this man was acting like as he was breaking down. Jalen Ramsey potentially just got back to the New England Patriots.
I don't know where they're saying that Detroit has 5 picks inside the 40.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
That might have been a typo because they traded back to 12 and then they just pick at 18. And now they're going to pick next at 34. And then
they have 55.
And then they have 48. And then 50 and 55. Oh, so they just put the number wrong. So it's 5 picks inside 55. Which is still insane.
They got an A+ for Jack Campbell at 18.
What'd they get for Jahmyr? C? D?
Yeah.
Unless they're just going to use him in the slot, which...
Dude, I think they're going to use two running back personnel.
Like shotgun 2 back or wishbone?
Is that 21 personnel?
Yeah. If you have a tight end, it could just be 20.
Yeah, I think they're going to run... If they plan to keep all of them, I guess they're going to run 20 personnel.
Pittsburgh. Oh, Tampa Bay went D-tackle, Kalijah Kancey.
I mean, they kind of need a defense.
Yeah. Oh, dude, him and Vita Vea? Jesus. Fuck that.
I mean, yeah, you know, Bowles is about that defense, so. Are they really going to go Kyle Trask? Is that really going to happen?
No, they got Baker.
So they're going to go Kyle Trask eventually, yeah.
I mean, I guess Kyle Trask will have more of a. It'll be a competition. I mean, they just wanted to give Kyle Trask competition with Baker.
We've seen Baker Mayfield play quarterback multiple times now.
No, but I get it. But like, if Kyle Trask is like you can see them side by side in the same camp. Like they'll both get reps, and if Kyle Trask isn't pushing Baker Mayfield, then like okay, it's good.
I mean, I guess the divisions are wide open, but I'm thinking like just not investing in quarterback at all. I'm pretty sure Will Levis is not getting drafted today.
Yeah, because what now we have. If Seattle doesn't take him, he's fucked.
Unless the Vikings are sending a message to Kirk.
Watch Hendon Hooker get drafted and he doesn't for the Vikings.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be fucking crazy.
This guy is an absolute junkyard dog. Eats nails and concrete for breakfast and dinner. No two ways about it. Dan Campbell probably just came in when you hit that corner up.
Jack Campbell is a very Dan Campbell pick. I mean, they have the same last name, but like,
it was a Dan Campbell.
He's like him and Rodriguez from Oklahoma State, man. That's a nice little linebacker pairing that gives you some agility and some like speed, but coverage ability. Like,
yeah, man.
That's a nice little defense that they're putting together there. Yeah, offense, I think line play is still good for them. And I feel like they'll go receiver too, because I mean, yeah, Amon-Ra St. Brown kind of emerged, but yeah, I mean, their offensive coordinator is really good. And if he goes somewhere after next season, like you kind of want to make sure you're putting some talent in that tank for whoever you bring up next. Like, obviously, that guy's really able to maximize what people are doing.
If they didn't have Amon-Ra, they should have picked Jackson Smith and Jigba, but they're both basically just slots. So
yeah. They also have Jameson Williams, but he's now suspended for the first 6 games.
Yeah. The Lions got the second A+. The Eagles and the Lions are the only 2 teams with A+ picks so far.
So they got a D and an A+, so they're sitting at like a C+.
Yeah.
B-.
Yep. I can't get over them drafting Jahmyr Gibbs. Like, I kind of expected the Falcons to do it because there have been rumors and they're just stupid, but the Lions just didn't need him. But they have to be planning to throw to either him or Swift a lot. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like, not necessarily as a...
Or maybe like, I just don't... Like, Swift has gotten injured. I think they realized that Swift is not... They can't go every down with him. It's not good to.
They signed David Montgomery in the offseason.
Well, yeah, but he's older.
He is like 26. I'll check that. Maybe 28.
I think they want to rotate a lot at running back, but I think definitely they're going to be throwing more for sure.
He's 25.
Jesus.
26 when the season starts. Yeah, I mean, I think they're clearly going to use running backs a lot. I think they're going to run 2-back sets, dude. Their OC is creative, so honestly, two-back sets with Jahmyr Gibbs and DeAndre Swift would be kind of crazy if they're both running routes out of the backfield. See, now they're just making it worse for Will Levis because they're just showing him like in all the dead areas.
There was a 1.1 chance 1% chance he'd be available at pick 20. Guys, I'm telling you, I never liked Will Levis in this draft.
Whoever came up with that rumor that he was getting buzz at 2?
That was his agent. That was his agent.
Well, his agent screwed him, or at least embarrassed him on TV. Unless he's getting picked here or at the Vikes, like we said.
Dude, what does Will Levis offer you that Geno Smith does not? Deep ball? Deep ball?
Just a bigger arm, that's really it.
Yeah.
Because my issue with Levis is he's old, but he also still turns the ball over a lot. Like, you can't be old and not value the ball.
They got 25 seconds on the clock, dude.
I can't believe there isn't a receiver drafted. That is just scary.
A lot of trenches defense.
It's a weird draft. Pete, man, I know I need to see Pete behind a computer crunching the numbers.
He's not even in the shot.
And then he just walked across like he barely knew where he was.
Oh, there he is. He has such long arms for a short man.
Yeah.
Didn't he play corner or deep? He played defensive back, right? He wasn't in the league, but in college. He must have.
Yeah, I don't remember where he played.
I mean, he played back in like the 60s or 70s. Pat McAfee announcing the pick. Oh, Ohio State offense.
Oh, man.
Huh?
Are you serious?
Yeah, they went Ohio State and an offensive player. Who is it?
Are you telling me DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, and Jackson Smith and Jigba?
That's
what
you're saying? I'm saying that, brother.
See, that's a lot of dip on Geno's chip. Like I don't know if that's what I would have done, but
I think you're setting up for the future, man.
Yeah, I know. Like whoever the next guy is. It's just funny that like Geno Smith has one of the better receiving cores in the league.
And if he can't do it, like they still are very mid this year, then I feel like you trade up next year to get a good quarterback. And then you have Geno as like, you know, a solid floor backup while you play your dude. I remember I told you about the Athletic article. There's 11 quarterbacks that return to college this year that all are out of eligibility next season.
When you told me that, like literally the next day I saw something that was like, yeah, next year's quarterback class is gonna be insane.
It's just deep. So you're gonna be able to get quarterback next year. And they all know it.
That's so crazy. I never would have mocked Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Seahawks. But I mean, it makes sense because I guess Lockett he's a Z, and he doesn't play slot necessarily.
No, and he's getting older, man.
Hey, man.
He's still really good, but and they got a shutdown corner and they got a wide receiver. Like,
I can't believe he fell this far. He's really good. Like, and I don't think he's like just a slot. Like, he can win on the outside for sure, just because he's such a good route runner.
he didn't even play last season.
Yeah.
He played in the Notre Dame game and got hurt. He played in their first game of the season, got hurt, and like shut it down.
I mean, yeah, he dropped 300 yards against Utah. He's like, yeah, I don't really need to mess with my draft stock anymore. I'm probably locked in the first, and he was. Like, he just doesn't have great speed. That's about it. If you're going to bet on a receiver, you bet on an Ohio State receiver or LSU. Dude, what if they're bad and they get Caleb Williams next year?
Then great. Like, that's like the fucking best, dude. Get all these draft picks and still remain bad. Like, because they have more next year.
Although I was watching a little bit of Caleb Williams because I was watching Jordan Addison film. He makes some crazy throws.
Yeah, dude. He plays. Dude. Yeah, he does some stuff that he knows he can get away with because he's playing fucking Pac-12 schools.
Yeah, he just like doesn't care.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, yeah, that guy sucks. So
he literally just like is out there just trying random stuff.
yeah, he's experimenting with the ball sometimes.
Like, they run a play and he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
What if we actually went here?
Yeah, like I wonder how that's gonna if that's gonna affect his draft stock at all.
No, I know.
Run the play sometimes.
Because like in the big games, he does what against Utah. I mean, he was under fire a lot, but no, he's a game like when rubber hits the road.
I mean, yeah,
he knows what he needs to do and how to do it.
When he first started, when he came in for Rattler, like he won the night, or he brought them back. I can't remember if they won. But
They did win. That was the Texas game.
Yeah.
It was a huge comeback. It was like a 28-point comeback. Yeah, that's great for. Is that another A for Seattle?
Let's see. It should be. Like they're so set at receiver. They give him a B. Oh yeah, dude. CBS, they gave him a B because CBS has Quentin Johnston as their number one receiver, which I think there's nothing crack.
Well, it's what you want, right? Like, do you need more of an inside receiver or do you need an outside receiver?
It's not necessarily just that. It's like, how realistic is it that they can be what we want at the position, like production wise? And Quentin Johnston, like, he's a big, like, physical receiver, but he's got questionable ball skills. Like, you can't be a X and have questionable ball skills. Like, that is very concerning for me.
Yeah.
So, like, if you need an X, I guess he's probably first on my board, but I still don't want to take him. I wouldn't have wanted to take him at 20. I was fine taking Smith and Jigba from, like, 12 down. Because I think he's a pretty sure thing, and I think he could lead the league in receptions multiple years. You let us stood up. Is he going to the Chargers?
No, they still look so fucking nervous. His dad is not looking happy. His dad looks.
Oh yeah, he's got the like.
Mom looks so fucking pissed.
She's just ready to get out there because she knows dad is pissed, and that's,
Yeah.
she's gonna have to figure that out when she gets home.
So he's done, right? Unless okay, Minnesota's the last hurdle.
I mean, teams can always trade up.
That'd be so gross. I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, I mean,
If he's fallen like you don't need to trade up. None of these teams are taking quarterback. Like you can trade up tomorrow. And it costs less.
Hey man, we know GMs are bad at their jobs.
And it
Except for how it goes.
I just
Interesting. They have a Mike Williams.
oh hell yeah. Yeah, but Mike Williams is inconsistent in terms of his attendance on the field.
And I think they just drafted the same player.
They did, but they drafted younger, less banged up Mike Williams.
I really wanted to like Quentin Johnson, but I got burned by Jalen Rager. I don't really trust TCU receivers anymore.
That's Gary Patterson TCU. This was Sonny Dykes. I mean, he was actually a Gary Patterson recruit, but it was Sonny Dykes' offense that really allowed him to shine.
And he had one of the worst contested catch rates in the league. Like, that's a problem for somebody his size at his position. Because he's not a great route runner. Like, he's not. You can always get better at route running. But I don't know.
I mean, he'll learn from Mike, dude.
He'll learn from Keenan Allen if he's learning routes.
Mike knows how to run that 9 route.
Mike knows how to jump for a fade.
Yeah, he'll have Keenan Allen to, like, yeah. He'll have great mentors on that Chargers team to help him put pieces together in terms of how to be an NFL wide receiver.
And they teach him how to catch the ball.
Hopefully. Oh, he's got fucking grandma on his chain, man. He's wearing a red turtleneck. Dad's wearing the Sunday super suit with the red fedora.
Yeah, Dad was like that. Dad was not messing around. He wanted to look good on TV.
Yeah.
Unlike Pete Carroll, who was rocking the dress shirt that he just pulled out of the closet today, jeans and the running shoes. Quinn Johnson got a C.
What would be better?
Huh?
Nate, what? Like, not. I mean, okay. If you want receiver, who would you have gone instead?
If I were the Chargers and I wanted a receiver, do they still have Mike Williams, or did he go somewhere else?
I'm sorry?
Do they still have Mike Williams, or did he go somewhere else?
He's on the Chargers.
Okay.
He's under contract for the next 2 years. He signed a 3. Yeah, he got a 3-year, $60 million contract last March.
And they drafted Josh Palmer from Tennessee last year or the year before, and he was good this year or at the end of this year.
So they're just loading up on weapons, dude.
That was a terrible pick. I wouldn't have. Okay, if you're asking me, I wouldn't have picked the receiver. But if I were picking a receiver,
his cap hit this season is 13.5. His they can cut him. They can after this season they can cut him and save money. He has zero guaranteed salary next season after 2023. So I think they just drafted his replacement if he like gets injured and shit.
I mean, like my real answer is I'm not drafting a receiver.
Yeah.
The Chargers.
Yeah.
If I were, I guess it's Jordan Addison. Like he's my number 2 guy.
Yeah.
But I don't really feel good about that at 21. Do you think the Ravens get a weapon for Lamar?
Maybe they get your boy Jordan. They have some weapons. Bateman just got hurt. They got so hurt.
They're always hurt. That's what I keep trying to tell my dad. But he doesn't believe in the Ravens. But I think if they can stay healthy for a year, they're probably going to the Super Bowl. I mean, what do you think about Michael Mayer for the Ravens with Mark Andrews?
I'm sorry.
What do you think about Michael Mayer with Mark Andrews?
Wow. That would be. Sure. He's a good blocker.
They run a lot of 2 tight end sets or multiple tight end
You
sets.
do need another tight end because Mark Andrews isn't invincible. Like when he gets hurt, that thing really slows the fuck down. Like they lost some running backs and it was tough. They lost Lamar and it was tough. They lose Mark Andrews and that thing crawls. So yeah, maybe tight end is the move here because if you're gonna be so centric with the tight end position.
And they have Isaiah Likely. Like if he ends up being,
but he ain't blocking people.
Yeah, that was my issue. Why he wasn't playing last year, and I'm like, he's small.
You line up him at like he's a B back in a triple option formation.
He's almost a wide receiver.
Yeah. He's a slot tight end who you run to block safeties and corners on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So, and also their fullback is that Ricard guy, but he's more of just like a pretty athletic guard because he's like 6'8".
No, I don't think he's that tall, but he's just a good fullback. I think that they're probably going to go corner. I don't think they have many good corners now.
Yeah, maybe they go defense. I mean, they got Lamar, so like that was huge.
Yeah. They tried to play. I mean, I guess they
they were waiting for. I think they were hesitant because they wanted Hurts to get his deal.
Yeah.
Because they just paid him $5 million more than Jalen Hurts. That's all they did.
They got him a weapon.
Hell yeah!
That's very interesting.
Him plus Bait. Do they still have Hollywood Brown?
No, he plays for the
Cardinals. Yeah.
I like Zay Flowers, but the hands are kind of weird, man.
He torched Wake, so I
like Zay Flowers.
I mean, Wake didn't have their secondary was pretty depleted. and just not great. Like he was running like 20-yard sail routes and consistently getting open against Wake.
Things are just inconsistent, man. It's just that's my main trait for receivers. Like, you gotta have good ball skills. Not that his are bad, but I mean, that's definitely interesting and exciting because it's kind of like a Hollywood Brown pick, but he's not. I think you can use him more horizontally than Hollywood, I guess.
Yes.
Like,
And he's used to like a very play action-y offense.
yeah. No, they just compared him to Tyreek Hill. That's a no.
No, what? He's not that fast. Jesus Christ. He's not
That is like completely different. He does not have Tyreek Hill speed. Tyreek Hill has speed to where it doesn't matter what defense you are playing. He's going to beat it. Is that Mel Kiper with the comparison? Because he's washed. He's done.
This is the black bald guy on the panel.
Oh, Booger's terrible too. I just think guys like say because he's a senior and he like knows what he's doing.
Yeah, they're showing Wake highlights. God damn.
I can't believe they're showing his tape and then they're showing Tyreek Hill and they're not joking. The best comp for Tyreek Hill plays on the same team as him. And it's Jalen Waddle.
You know who loves this though? Boston College is super stoked. Like they got a first-round player in the NFL. That's pretty big.
They needed it after Matty Ice got cut, bro.
Yeah, I mean it's good. I mean, obviously Boston, we've talked about it. Boston College kind of yeah, so maybe they're like it whatever. Like he was a good student athlete. I'm happy he's successful now.
Will Levis's last shot, I think.
Yeah.
And let he trades for him. Although I think the Vikings are drafting a receiver because they lost Thielen. Like Addison and Jefferson's fine.
No, they need to rebuild their defense.
True. Let's not say they need a corner and there's two solid ones available. I almost thought Joe Porter Jr. would have been gone by now. So they got Bateman, OBJ, and Zay Flowers. That's just all kinds of...
Oh, they do have OBJ. Shit, I forgot about that.
Just all sorts of dynamism.
Wow. All right. They got Lamar back. They got him for 5 years. They got receivers up the dick. They got a lot of running backs. Fuck, man. If they can't make it work on offense.
Yeah, dude, that offense is crazy. And, like, their line's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus. If they can stay healthy, that is their only thing they are fighting. They just need health. They have built the team. Hey, he doesn't have to move far. That's also nice.
Where's he from? He's not. Is he from the Northeast?
Not a clue, but I can look it up. I mean, why? Like, what else would draw him to Boston College?
I think he was a
Jesus, he's from Fort Lauderdale.
yeah. I think he was a Dazio. Wait, where did he transfer in?
No,
When did he get When did he sign with Boston College?
2019.
That's Adazio. Because Jeff Halfley was in his second year this year. So yeah, he was an Adazio. I wonder who actually recruited him.
That's honestly still good.
Him and Lamar, dude, they're both from Florida.
Yeah, Lamar's from Miami. That's what I was just about to say. So it works. Fort Lauderdale and Miami, basically the same. That's basically like Winston and Greensboro.
I'm never gonna get over Boogie McFarland's left hand and just how fucked those fingers are. I mean, it's gotten worse. Does he have arthritis?
Probably.
Because his like middle finger now, he's just constantly making an X with his middle and fourth finger at rest. Who is the black bald guy on the panel that's not Booger? Louis Riddick, yeah. They got the Chargers GM on the Pat McAfee show.
Ask him what the fuck he was thinking.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're replacing Mike Williams.
So they're just gonna trade us. So like they're gonna trade him.
Maybe. Maybe going into next year, he's a trade piece.
Did they send cheerleaders, or are those fans dressed as cheerleaders?
Those are professional cheerleaders.
Did they send all of the cheerleaders?
Yeah, because they work for that's all the NFL. Yeah, it's part of their gig. I mean, they probably selected a few because those cheerleaders, they're technically in the off season. They have other jobs.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
So maybe some, if they were available, or I don't know, they figured that out year in advance.
Not 32 full sets of cheerleaders there. That'd be wild.
Or maybe they got like 5 sets of 3 and they're just rotating through costumes.
Some will go on in there. Will Levis is getting drafted.
They would have showed it already. The pick's in. They would have showed him on the phone and hugging and stuff. I don't think he's getting drafted. Are we in LA? Where are we?
You said we were in
Kansas City, but then there's that torch. That's not the LA. LA Coliseum is the torch.
All right, here we go.
Nice. Jordan Addison. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. The defense might give up a lot of points, but they gave Kirk Cousins more weapons.
Yeah, I called that one, dude.
Yeah, that was good, Jay. That was really good. You called that.
Like, I think actually it doesn't even matter because Justin Jefferson just plays all the positions. I was gonna say Quentin Johnston might have been a better fit, but it doesn't really matter with JJ. Addison's good. He's just small.
That's 2 Pitt players in the top of the draft.
Yeah, they're serious about football, right?
Yeah. Their coach is holding them back.
Who's their coach?
Pat Narduzzi. I mean, he's good, but like he consistently like Their one good year, right, where they won the ACC. He fired his offensive coordinator because he was tired. Like he wanted to run the ball more. That's why Jordan Addison also left. Like the I think the offensive coordinator was like, "Hey, dude, I'm leaving. I'm getting fired. Like, fuck this noise. Get out of here." Like Pat Narduzzi kind of ran off good coaching talent and good and in by
He seems like a hard.
huh?
He seems like a hard ass.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
The Giants moved up one pick.
Okay. Who'd they trade with?
Jacksonville.
Okay. Who are they moving up for? It ain't Will Levis. Maybe it is. No, they signed Jones to an extension.
Draft Will Levis, that's savage. I really think the Eagles could get Nolan Smith too.
What?
I really think the Eagles could get Nolan Smith.
You're just the Eagles are gonna be so scary if that happens.
You can also get the Bama safety, Ryan Branch.
Yeah, the safest safety pick in the draft.
We let Chauncey Gardner-Johnson walk.
CJGJ. I love CJGJ. He's one of my favorite players in the league.
Yeah, he's great. Honestly, kind of upset we let him go.
Can't keep everybody, man. He's kind of a luxury piece.
Yeah.
Comparison from the guy on Pat McAfee. He's a corner. He played at UConn. He was with the Colts, and Darius Butler. Yeah, he's comparing Zay Flowers to Steve Smith. No. Jordan Addison to Steve Smith.
No.
Okay.
Like, not even close. Like, they don't play with Steve Smith was one of the most physical receivers that I've ever seen play football. And Jordan Addison may be one of the most finesse receivers I've seen. So.
No, never mind. Okay, Jordan Addison, Devonta Smith is his comparison. Zay Flowers was Steve Smith.
No to Zay and Steve. I mean, he's just not as physical still, but more physical than Addison. And then I think Addison and Devonta's kind of lazy because Devonta is faster and he's like stronger. He's better after the catch. He's actually kind of hard to bring down.
Yeah.
And like Addison's more of like almost a pure slide. Like I think he can play Z, but you don't really want him as an X because he's just so small. And he's not as strong as Devonta, in my opinion. But I guess we'll see.
Jags get a 5th round pick and a 7th round pick for moving back one spot in the first round. Nice.
Why are they trading up one pick?
Are they worried the Jags take this guy, whoever it is?
It's gotta be a corner, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Brandon.
They're getting Deontay Banks. I think they are getting Deontay Banks. They're talking about him. Yeah. Yep.
There's a corner.
Did Jacksonville not need corners?
Maybe they didn't care which and just wanted extra. They just found a way to get an extra 5th or 7th. I definitely think they need corners. Because they traded one of them to the Panthers last year.
Okay. Oh, he's from Baltimore too. Oh shit! Jacksonville trade back again.
Backing up them picks.
Just getting late round picks, brother.
Loose off the picks.
There is a woman in the shot here with Deontay Banks on the couch that has an absolute wagon of a dumpster.
I think I missed it. I think I saw it, but I wasn't paying attention.
Good God! I mean, if you measured around her circumference around the middle of her butt, you're getting like 50 plus inches. Like that is a thick, wide woman right there. All good stuff. All good stuff.
What are the Bills trading up?
Huh?
Actually, I'm gonna rewind just because I want to know. I want to
See the dump truck? Are you
Yeah, I want to be able to visual. Well, I feel like that makes it sound weird.
You gotta see what I'm talking about. It's fine.
The one on the couch.
No. Left of the couch, brown pants, black blazer.
Okay. I actually didn't see that one.
If you can pause it, like she's right next to the couch, so like your frame of reference is like a couch cushion.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah.
She's as wide, like front to back, as the couch cushion.
She is what they call thick.
Yeah. There's a couple C's in there, man.
Yeah, like there's like 4 seasons. Like, if 2 is standard, there's like 4 or 5. Are the Bills going quarterback? I think they need one. Did Tre'Davious White tear his ACL?
I don't think so. I don't know. Who's Tre'Davious White?
He's the corner for the Bills.
I don't. I'm out.
I don't know why I thought he tore his ACL.
Jay, would you be down to do this tomorrow night? And I'm going to figure out how to, if not get video of you, at least get better audio of you, and then I can piece them together.
Tomorrow.
Or like even just some. Like I don't have to have you for the whole thing.
What time does it start tomorrow? Does it start at 7 or is it 8 again? I think I'd be down to do the second round. I don't know if I'd be down to do.
Oh, Saturday. No.
Well, no, because tomorrow's second and third.
Yeah, no, but Saturday's 4 through 7. That is.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying for tomorrow, I'd probably be down to do the second round. I don't know if I'd do.
Okay. That's fair. 7 p.m. tomorrow. Noon
7.
on Saturday.
I can't do Saturday.
Yeah, no, it's noon to like, it goes all the way to like 5:30.
Well, no, my dad, I'll be Durham, so.
Yeah. Well, sure. Yeah, I do. If you could do the second round, that'd be fun.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the third, depending on how fast it is, but. How long is this one? This has been 3 hours.
This has been 3 hours. They normally want to end them. I don't know. Maybe second round ends at like 10.
So let's just vibing, dude.
Who?
Levis.
Oh, yeah. Bills went tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Whoa.
Interesting. CBS gave it a C.
So they got Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid. That's pretty good for the Bills.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine because I don't even really think that Dawson Knox is like that great of a pass catcher, and I feel like Kincaid seems like he's more natural of a pass catcher. So
and they like to get the ball out in the screen game. He's very useful in the screen game as like a slot tight end.
Yeah,
he's like Travis Kelce kind of in that way.
Yeah, it's a fine pick. I'm not wasting draft capital on a tight end, bro.
And they traded up for him.
Yeah, no thanks. I just want to see my birds pick. Finger crossed for Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. Maybe Miles Murphy? Although at 30, we honestly might just go like O-line and call it a night. Dalton Kincaid is cheesing hard.
Dude, that Cowboys draft room, it looks like the Bat Cave.
It looks like the Bat Cave?
Or like a very intimidating like boardroom meeting room. Big long table, throne type background at the top. Dude, they have all the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders there. I think every cheerleader is here, dude. I mean, they have a full squad.
That's weird. Like, I mean, I guess not. I guess they're getting paid to do it, but do they need cheerleaders there?
They're comparing Michael Mayer to Jason Witten.
So I guess the Cowboys are picking a tight end.
They're still on the clock.
Well, no, those are Cowboys. Wait, are you saying there were cheerleaders at the draft? Or
Yes.
The Cowboys watch party?
At the draft with the mascot.
There's also cheerleaders at the watch party, so I don't
Jesus Christ. At the watch party for Michael Mayer?
No, at the Cowboys had their own watch party in Dallas.
It's their like board wait, in the boardroom?
No,
Where Jerry is?
It was in a public space in Dallas.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, hey, those girls are working. Get them checks, baby. Pat McAfee's got a magician on. This is a bit of an interesting show because they can't show all the footage of the draft and everything.
Yeah.
And the guy just swallowed like a neat. Yeah, dude, it's just.
The Cowboys draft room was super weird.
Yeah, it's very intimidating. It's
so
dark. There's not a lot of light, it seems like. Like the edges are dark.
It's so ominous. And
Yes,
weird.
yes. It's like the villain's room in like
Yes.
cartoons. Yeah. The villain's stronghold.
Like the further you get away from the head of the table, the
The-
darker it is.
Yes. So if you aren't in good graces with Jerry Jones, you aren't afforded light in the meeting rooms.
That draft room just let me know that Jerry Jones is definitely a psycho.
So Jacksonville just acquired, in all their trades, they acquired 160, 240, and 130. By moving back 3 spots at this point. They got 3 picks, which it sounds like it's like a 4th, a 5th, and a 7th.
Dude, I think the Jags and the Lions are going to be good at the same time. Wild times.
They went D tackle. All that talk of Michael Mayer and all the highlight tape they just ran is out the fucking window.
He could maybe go to the Jags.
Do you know who the pick is yet?
No, not yet.
Don't look at your TV. We've got defense Big Ten. I mean, you already know he's a D tackle. D tackle Big Ten. Nope.
What? Shut up. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even see that guy.
Mozzie Smith.
Doesn't exist on this draft board. Unless he gets unless they take him out immediately, I guess. Maybe that's what they do. Got a name on CBS. One of his favorite players, Pete Prisco.
Oh no! I see. The cheerleaders are at the draft watch party. I missed that. So there they are. So yeah, maybe they do got some stand-ins at the draft.
So those were the ones you were talking about?
Yes, I just didn't put together where they. I didn't see the ticker at the bottom or the little lower third.
Gotcha. I can't believe the Vikings sent like 3 of their cheerleaders to Kansas City.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I think they have stand-ins that are just changing.
Yeah, I feel like these are one of these sets aren't official cheerleaders. It's probably the official cheerleaders of the Cowboys watch party, but I don't think the ones that the Vikings at the draft are. There's so many people.
Maybe the Cowboys wanted Dalton Kincaid because they were talking about tight end for him.
Maybe.
And then
Schultz though.
Huh?
They have Dalton Schultz, don't they?
Yeah. Is he good? I don't know. He kind of
I mean, I guess.
They played to their strength. Their defense was good. Improving their D-line should be okay. But I don't know. Could have made a.
When in doubt, go
Who's your best available right now, Jay?
my best available?
Yeah. Who's BPA right now?
It really depends on what you need.
I need defense.
You need a little bit like, do you need a specific position? Do you need like
Who's the best talent available? More like the most NFL ready talent available right now.
I'm probably looking at Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, or Joey Porter, I guess.
Okay.
I'll put Miles Murphy. But to be honest, we're kind of hitting the territory where I don't know as many.
Gotcha.
I mean, like obviously I know the skill positions, but I mean, who's your best player available? Doesn't have to be defense. Unless that makes sense.
A.T. Perry.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, he's amazing.
No one. I mean, I've heard good things. Are you really drafting A.T. Perry at the back of the first, though?
I would. I'd take him number 1 overall.
Sounds like you're trying to get fired, Mike. He could be dope, but I just don't know.
No, he's just the top end in there. Yeah, I don't know this draft that super well, to be honest. I just like, there we go. There's okay, best available for Mel Kiper, Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Miles Murphy, and Anton Harrison. You said 2 of those 3? Or no, you said 3. You said 3 of those 5. And then Will Levis, which is like, okay, but like if you don't need a quarterback, and then Anton Harrison, tackle, Oklahoma.
I feel like the Titans are drafting Will Levis somehow. Might not be today, but he's like from the region. Or he played football in the region.
Yeah, he's from he went to Penn State off the rip, so I don't know.
His family was giving off strong Midwest vibes.
Yeah.
Like Ohio vibes.
Okay, Jags went tackle.
He's from Massachusetts.
Nice.
Like, Will Levis can just go ahead and leave if we're being real.
Don't know, but does he come back tomorrow night for the second round?
I don't know.
I don't think I would ever go to the draft.
No, it looks terrible. I was just thinking that. Like, I like the draft, but I don't want to go there.
Even no, but he not as a fan, of course not. But like, even as a player, I would much rather celebrate with friends and family.
Scott said that the Cowboys draft him look like a layer.
What?
Scott said in the group meeting, the Cowboys draft for him looks like an evil villain's lair. So he
yeah.
He wasn't even part of the conversation.
He knew what we were talking about. Oh, did you see Lamar's guaranteed number?
5 mil more than Hurts.
No. His guaranteed, the guaranteed money.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's 185.
Yeah.
It's 5 mil more than Hurts.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
They did 5 more than Hurts in both categories.
Yeah, and it's like 4 mil less than Kyler Murray.
Where do the Saints go? Cap space?
Scott was saying Will Levis, but I thought that, but I don't really think that anymore. They spent a lot of money on Derek Carr.
Yeah.
They're gonna invest in making the team better around him.
Yeah. Because they have Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
And don't they still have Jameis?
I don't even know. Probably because Andy Dalton's not there, so. They can go. They probably don't need a receiver.
He signed a 2-year, $28 million contract extension with the Saints.
What? Didn't they pay? What did they pay Derek Carr? They're paying what? So they're paying like 40 mil to a starter.
He signed it last offseason, or no, maybe it goes through this season. And there's a ton of voidable years on it. There's like,
okay, never mind.
It's like basically a 5-year contract.
Okay.
But it's got a ton of voidable years.
I mean, either O-line or defense.
He got a huge signing bonus. He got 15.2 fully guaranteed at signing.
Yeah, they're making some weird moves down there in New Orleans.
Oh, he gets a $14 million signing bonus. And his base salary is $1.65 million. His cap number for this upcoming season is $4.5 million. And then they have him for 2 years.
Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, it's either O-line or defense.
So they're pretty locked up at quarterback.
I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter because Derek Carr is so mid. Like, they're not going to be much better.
They need. Is Chris Olave still on their team?
Yeah. They also have Michael Thomas.
Are they both going to play now?
Yeah, I mean, if they're healthy.
So they should be okay.
They don't need receiver. And I personally like their tight end. Like, Jawan Johnson is also pretty good.
Do they need defense?
Yeah, it's either defense or O-line.
Maybe not O-line right here. We might be reaching a bit. They could get the... Do they need secondary? Feel like they might.
I think they probably need an impact player on defense.
Then maybe they're getting Nolan Smith. That kind of sucks. You think Philly trades up here? Saints would like some picks. I think it'd be a smart Philly trade up right here.
I don't know. We might just be fine. We might be already planning to take O-line, or we're gonna go Branch, or yeah, I don't know. I feel like if Branch goes, we probably just go O-line.
You know why they use that 4? They traded up to 9. They're going to get so many compensation picks next season because their staff was fucking hired away. You guys are going to get because the Niners had this happen. They had 3 picks going into the draft. No, they had 4 picks going to the draft. They got 7 comp picks.
Comp picks don't make sense to me.
Well, they got 3 third-round comp picks.
That's insane.
They're all at the back end. It's 99, 100, 1. It's 100, 101, 102, or 99, 100, 101. But yeah, they went from having no picks to 11. Yes, they're all late day 3 and day 4, late day 2 and day 3 picks. But you could bundle some of those picks to get into day 2. They could try to
later.
Huh?
You can trade that for
or starting players. Yeah, so it gives you ammo to play with at least. So yeah, you guys trading that 4 is so smart because you're probably going to end up with multiple 3rd, 4th, or 5th round picks. You guys have so many fucking picks next year. You got 2 coordinators hired. Did you lose any front office?
Not that I can think of.
So that's 2 picks, maybe 3, depending how well they do.
The pick is in, baby.
Oh, they went Brian Brzee.
Oh, look, the Saints have a normal draft room.
Brian's just at home with his parents, and it's his girlfriend and her parents and family. I'm not so hot on Brian Brzee. I think he is undersized and not as explosive as he needs to be at the position.
CBS gave it a B+. So sounds like you're giving it a C minus?
D.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I guess I would give it probably a C.
It's as bad as Jahmyr Gibbs?
I think he's going to get swallowed. I don't think he's fast enough to play at the edge in the NFL. and I think he gets swallowed up in the inside. He's just not big enough on the inside.
Yeah, he's just tall. He's 6'5".
Yeah, but he's not. He's 6'5", not just barely under 300, and he's not crazy athletic.
I see what you're saying. Is he like wicked smart?
Define smart.
Like does he have like good instincts though? Could he just like?
I do think he's a bit of more of a cerebral tackle.
Maybe it could work. Maybe he just gets like nutty technique.
Yeah, I'm more of a slut for big physical bodies when I'm looking at D tackle and nose guard.
I mean, yeah.
Like I would much rather have a 350-pound fire hydrant than actually my favorite of all time is a bit of a deep cut. His name's Tardell Sands.
Okay.
Or Terrell Sands. I think it's Terrell Sands. Let me look him up. Played for the Raiders. He played like 8-9 years. Yeah, Tardell Sands. I was right. Tardell Sands. He was 6'8", 355.
Yeah, you're not moving that.
No. He played at UT Chattanooga. He was drafted in the 7th round, and he played from 2001 to 2009 with a stint in NFL Europe.
Must have been nice. All right, dude, here come the birds. It's probably online, but it could be Branch or Nolan Smith. I forgot Nolan Smith didn't get picked. You made me think he got picked for some reason.
Sorry.
There's a 0.1% chance Will Levis would be available here. He should leave. He can do that anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Will Levis. He's not doing anything. Like, they're all looking at their phones and talking. Like, he can do that anywhere else. I mean, I'm sure it's viewed as rude. But
yeah, no, because they're kind of, there's a handler that's with them that gets them back to like the hotel, and like he's in a situation. That's why I don't like doing that stuff, because you're in a situation where people tell you where to go and what to do.
Yeah, no,
like he's not exiting out the back and calling a fucking Uber. Like they've got transportation arranged for him and everything.
Lame.
You get invited to this thing.
Lame. I don't know what else he's gonna do in Kansas City, but he could do like literally anything else. Maybe there's an MLS game.
There's no way they take a backup quarterback in the first round.
Damn. So he's just
No, they signed career backup Missouri guy, Chase Daniel, in the offseason.
Who?
Kansas City.
No, I was saying he's in Kansas City, so it's not like there's anything good for him. It's not like there's anything fun for him to do. Unless there's an MLS game. But I don't even know. Is it MLS season?
You can go catch a Royals. Are the Royals at home tonight?
True. I don't know. I don't have any Royals on my fantasy.
Oh, Eagles head coach Sirianni's on the phone with the new player.
Doesn't look like it. Like the whole league didn't play today, so I don't know that the boys.
Why is everyone standing in the background? Are you seeing this shot of the Eagles draft room? Oh, I think they're trying to get as many people in the shot as they can. There's enough chairs in there.
They're taking a picture. Dude, if we get another Georgia defensive.
I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, that offense hums. You didn't lose anything really from it. You're in a position where if you do want to go because what you also pick at 62. Do you have another pick before then?
Yeah, I think we do. I thought I saw it.
No. You don't. You have only one pick in the second round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Twins are. I mean, sorry,
But you pick it 62 and 66.
the Royals are in Minnesota, so no.
Well, looks like we just grabbing some barbecue and heading back to the hotel.
I mean, there might be stuff to do in Kansas City.
Yeah, the Niners have their comp picks were 99, 101, and 102.
That's hilarious. Where we going, Howie? It's probably a lot.
3/3, a fourth. Oh no. 3/3, no fours, 2 5s, 3 5s, a 6, 4 7s.
All right, we go, baby.
Niners draft.
Here we go.
Oh, Donna Kelsey is announcing the pick with Dude Perfect. Fuck them. They're not Eagles fans.
I think Jason Kelsey like hangs out with them now.
Oh.
Why do people not like them anymore?
Because they're overtly religious people. They don't put it. I think they're all Trumpers, but they are in a public spotlight to where they can't really say that. But they,
Yeah, I mean they always gave off those vibes, but I never knew. So, but also I feel like, is it still just mostly trick shots? Because like that gets old.
they got other stuff going on. I don't know. I was a fan of them, but then they got real big time and kind of learned that they were all about their faith and stuff. And I was like, because I think they did a book about like that. I was just okay. Y'all are kind of faith nuts. I'm out.
They got the Joel Osteen mics. Like, what is going on?
Nolan Smith, Georgia. There you go, Jay. Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, Jalen Carter, and Nolan Smith from the historic 2021 Georgia defense.
Why did the league let us do this?
Because they're bad. They're bad at their job. Like, good night.
Yo, that defensive chemistry is about to go crazy. I think that's Nakobe Dean who he's dapping up. What the hell? Is that his girlfriend? The white girl? Has to be. What are those classes? All right, let me get some Nolan Smith tape. I can't believe the league let this happen. Oh my God! What is that first move?
Oh, he was the one playing cards on the couch. You think that's his girl, the white girl?
I don't know. I couldn't tell if there's somebody else beside her. Could have been like a friend. Dude, this guy's bend is kind of nuts. Why did he fall to 30? Is it injury or is it character? Because I think we're determining that like all these Georgia guys are just bored because they're so good.
What kind of run did Jordan Davis play behind Ndamukong Suh last year?
Not really. It's just like Jordan Davis' conditioning is terrible.
Oh,
Well, the girl beside him, that's his mom. I think. Okay, he hugged the white girl, but he didn't kiss her. Or is he kissing her now? I don't know, dude. I can't tell. CBSD would be speed and quickness. Yeah, he looks kind of scary. Like, if he gets strong and he stays as flexible as he is, it's over.
do you think he starts?
No, he doesn't have to. We're just running. We just have like a stable of D linemen now, dude. It doesn't even matter. Like, he won't start, but he'll play.
Well, you think Nakobe Dean will have more of a role because you lost Sue?
No, Dean will play because we lost Kaiser White.
Got
And
it.
I think we lost our other linebacker, TJ Edwards, but I'm not sure.
Not Dean. I'm sorry. The other
Davis?
one. The big guy.
Yeah, Davis.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on what his conditioning is like, I guess. But he's also kind of more of a run stopper than pass rusher. So I think Jalen Carter might be more of a pass rusher, right? Or maybe at least more balanced. Yeah, we lost both our linebackers, so Dean's probably playing. I wonder, do we put Smith at linebacker? That's really the question. Because he is small to play edge in the NFL. He's only 238. It didn't seem like he was dropping into coverage too much at Georgia, so that would be an adjustment. All right, man, last pick. What are the Chiefs doing? What are you doing if
Will Levis.
Okay.
Kansas City. What do we need? Maybe tight end, man. Kind of have a lot. You do have Noah Gray, but like having another strong tight end opposite Kelsey wouldn't be a bad idea.
You and Noah Gray, man.
I mean, he's a smart player. He's good. He's fine. He's not as explosive as Kelsey. Not as good as a route runner.
I think I'm going defense.
Then who we going with? Because I don't battle safety. Yeah. Yup.
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what the Chiefs need on defense. Maybe corner, like Joey Porter Jr. would be interesting.
They had to start like a 6th-round player last year. So, yeah. I think secondary is a big need for them.
Maybe safety, but I feel like corner might be a bigger need than safety. CBS. Edge, DL, OT, running back.
Tajay Spears? No, that'd be crazy.
I'm not drafting a 2-lane running back in the first round. Derek Hall out of Auburn. I don't really see any D line there. Actually, there's a Northwestern guy, but that's it for a while. And I don't see any. There's a couple tackles. I don't know. This draft's weird.
It's just like there's like definite cliffs in talent for different positions.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't think it's a great draft, man.
huh?
I don't think it's a great draft.
Yeah, it's just it's one you kind of have to navigate. There's not a slow decline in talent in each position. There's like flat line, big cliff, flat line, big cliff.
I'd definitely be trying to trade into next year's draft. I think if I had extra picks on this one.
That's what Arizona did. They got a 1st and a 4 next year.
It might be different at the bottom. Honestly, it might be like.
Dude, if Arizona sucks again, they might have who'd they trade with? They traded with
The Titans?
No, Texans. Yeah. So if the Texans are bad, which is very possibly, and the Cardinals are bad, that could be 2 top 10 picks for the Arizona Cardinals. Who then, if they wanted to, they could. Oh, they signed an extension to Kyler. They could think about trading Kyler Murray and drafting a quarterback.
Doubt it. I mean, unless the relationship is bad, then yeah. But is Kyler even?
Oh, nice. Oh, the Chiefs went with a Big 12 defensive player.
Ironic.
Beautiful pick. Beautiful pick.
I found one. Found 2. Do they wear red or orange?
Neither.
Purple?
Huh?
Purple?
Yes.
Julius Brents?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Felix Anudike Uzamoa.
Gotcha. Yeah, they do take the player away immediately.
Wow.
Interesting. Yeah, man, it had to be defense. I mean, it wasn't corner, but unless they're going O-line, which I don't even think they really need O-line right now.
No.
If they could actually build a legitimate defense, they're impossible to stop. Yeah, I can't believe the Chiefs lucked into the best quarterback in the league.
Where's Mina Kimes at for draft analysis stuff?
I have no idea. Check her Twitter.
She doesn't
She probably
know.
tweeted something. We watched her that one year.
Yeah.
I saw she was tweeting about the draft. I don't know if that means that she's not
Yeah, maybe.
doing something live.
Yeah, they're kind of. Oh, they were live from 3 to 5.
That's not helpful. It's not during the draft.
Yeah, I don't think they were on TV for the draft. Yeah, they were just chilling watching.
All right, man. Well, what do you think of the first round?
Oh, Spencer Hall was on ESPN. Nice.
What were your highlights, good or bad, of the first round?
Highlights of the first. I think Arizona absolutely knocked it out of the fucking park. Like, I was shaky on them, and they fired their GM, and now they seem like they're trying to really rebuild.
I mean, I do think they needed O-line, but
They got O-line. They did it.
I don't think he can see over him. That's my only thing. Like,
Huh?
I legitimately don't think he can see over the line. So.
Yeah, no, I think they have to move on from quarterback too. But like, you don't start with that this year.
That's what I'm saying. It's just.
Well, I think Kyler Murray is a piece of shit. He's not a good. Like, he's just. I don't think it's there, brother.
I don't know. But okay, you like the Cardinals. What else?
I mean, I guess Houston really set themselves up. Houston is one now. Houston's a team you have to look at after the draft, because they have so many picks they can make. But they got a quarterback and they got a leader. They got a strong piece on defense, which, I mean, when you're starting from ground zero, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
But then what? Seattle. Actually, that was pretty nice. Seattle and the Eagles. Obviously, the Eagles did really well. I mean, the people. So, like, I kind of look at it like people who had multiple picks, right?
It's kind of hard to do bad with multiple picks.
Yeah. The Bears probably did pretty good. They got a tackle and they got more draft capital, which, you know, they're another team where you're starting from fucking ground zero. Like, it's more of the body of work in this draft rather than one piece, because you just have so many holes to fill.
They can go O-line again, honestly. I think
Yeah.
there'll be guys available in the second for them. So,
well, they only got a fourth next year. It's not like they improved what they could get, but they got a lot from the Panthers. They got second round picks they can play with.
2 seconds and not really third.
Really?
Yeah.
They pick at 53
and 61.
And 61.
Like, one of those could be another O-lineman, and then you go defense.
I'm interested to see what Arizona does. Did they not? Oh, they were not. They didn't have a second round pick. So them trading with Houston was huge to get back into the second round.
I mean, yeah, they have the second pick in the second.
Yeah.
They might go running back. I don't know. Or tight end.
Packers are interesting too. They have 42, 45.
They probably need a receiver.
They have to take a fucking receiver.
So who do you think is drafting Will Levis? I think it's the Titans. They have a pick at 41. I'm just not convinced that they're just running with Tannehill. They're either picking Levis or they're picking Hooker. which I guess maybe Hooker is more likely because
Tennessee picks at 41. If they don't take a quarterback at 41, I'm very shocked.
Rams take him.
Who?
Rams.
Ooh, man.
Falcons could take him at 44.
The Raiders could take him at 38. The Seahawks.
The Raiders for Jimmy G are probably not picking him.
It's a 3-year deal, man.
Yeah, I just don't think they're gonna waste the draft capital.
They want stuff now. Okay.
Go around now. I think McDaniels will be pissed if they drafted a quarterback. Honestly. Commanders at 47. Bucks at 50. I mean, it's got to be Rams, Titans, Packers, Falcons, Commanders. Got to be one of those teams.
I don't think the Commanders are taking a quarterback.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I love it.
Yeah, because you like Sam Howell.
No, because it just doesn't make sense to be competitive right now. Like, we don't, like, if you're like the GM, he's probably getting fired. So, like, let's just try to like put other shit on this team, and then if they want to go get a quarterback next year, they can if we're bad, and then there's already stuff elsewhere. And if Sam Howell hits, great. But like, I feel like that GM is on the way. Like, he kind of know, like, you don't need to take a quarterback because they probably won't like him anyway. So,
like, I'm gonna read you their records of the last 10 years, starting from this past year and going back. 8-1, 7-10, 7-9, 3-13, 7-9, 7-9, 8-7-1, 9-7, 9-7, 4-12, 3-13, 10-6. They're awful.
They're average. They're
awful.
Criminally average. No, all those records were in 500. Like, they're criminally an average NFL franchise.
Because they haven't found a franchise quarterback.
Yeah, but you're not going to – okay, so you're not going to get one here. You have a better opportunity to land a higher ceiling, like, talent in quarterback next season, and you might as well set the table to have other positions and other holes on the team covered. See what you got in your 5th-round player. You have Jacoby in case things go absolutely sideways, and you want to try to maintain a level of competency. And then you're going to, if things go well, maybe you make the playoffs. If things go middle again, then you kind of have a decision to make. And it's next season, are we saying, fuck this noise and really getting after a quarterback? Which maybe they do. I don't. If Sam Howell helps you go 8-7-1 again, or 8-8-1, or whatever, 9-8-9, 9-8, something in that area. What do you do then? You weren't awful again. You were okay. Had a high floor. Now, but like near a better, you know more information about what you want to do with your quarterback because you have some data on the other one. And there's better options. Like, I don't see the benefit in taking Will Levis or Hendon Hooker now when I have the possibility of taking Caleb Williams or Drake May next year. There are 2 extremely good options coming in next year. Plus, and even if like those don't make sense, there's a lot more quarterback talent next year. And it's so much deeper.
I mean, I can't argue that next class it just has more options. It's just, dude, it's been like
It's just one more season of just like kind of pushing the ball, of just rolling the ball uphill.
down the road. Like, come on.
It's just one more year because, dude, I think this whole GM and everything, they're all gone.
This is so depressing.
They're a team in transition. The front office for the Washington Commanders at this point, you know, if Dan Schneider was in charge, he would have I don't know. He would have selected all quarterbacks.
Okay, well, look at it in this perspective. You are the GM, and you're trying to make the playoffs next year. What are you doing?
I don't know. If I'm the GM of the Commanders, I don't think this isn't my job going forward. I'm pretty confident. Maybe I can but I don't think this is a draft.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to make moves to save your job. Like, you want to be there long term. You're trying to change their mind.
I don't think
change their mind. Or what pick would you make to try to change their mind? Like, what picks or moves would you make? Are you trading back? Are you trading for a player? You don't have to name the player.
I'm surrounding everything with pieces. I'm getting better defense. Look. If I'm the GM, then I mean, you know who I want in the first round. I would have gone what would it take for us to go get Anthony Richardson? We'd have to get up to 4. So maybe we just don't have the pieces and everything to do that right now. And I don't need to sacrifice my immediate future next draft for a quarterback now when it just doesn't they aren't in a position to go get top flight QB talent in this draft, and the late stuff is gonna need a redshirt year. I already did that with a quarterback that we got last season. If I want to save my job, I need to fill in the gaps. Defensively, they were actually pretty good. Now, they didn't take Chase Young's 5th-year option, which is interesting.
Well, he was hurt last year. He didn't play last year.
Yeah, so maybe they're just it's kind of a prove-it season for him. I mean, they could just be a better team because of injuries on that front. But let's give Sam Howell some weapons. I mean, what did they do? They went
8-1.
They got corner. They got defense, right? So, and then they're picking at 47, and then they're picking at 97, and that's a comp pick. So they don't have draft picks to play with to even trade up. And if maybe I don't know what players are you going to trade on that team? Maybe. I mean, your receivers are kind of young. What trade assets do you have on that team right now? Chase Young, maybe you just don't believe in it anymore and you got rid of him in the offseason. But that kind of it's kind of a waste. They just don't have a lot to play with because of some dumb trades they've made in the past. If I'm the GM, I'm already in this hole. I guess I'm trying to say, but saving your job at this point, this deep in the lack of resources and picks is what? Just blow it all to hell? Mortgage the future? That'd be a big fuck you to the next ownership. They probably told them do not trade picks, do not mortgage our future. If I was the new owner coming in, I would tell the current GM staff, if you guys want to think about keeping your jobs, do not trade picks for the next years.
Okay, well, you say they don't have a lot to play with. Are you trading back?
Yeah, I guess that would be something that you would entertain. Yeah, probably. I think that probably would have been a better decision than picking the corner at Mississippi State. See if they could play around with Bill Belichick at 17. I mean, they actually got a Forbes that went corner. So I don't know. They clearly they could have gotten Christian Gonzalez. So obviously they like Emmanuel Forbes better. Okay. I haven't really looked at the tape on that. What's your take on that?
Forbes? I don't know anything about corners.
Okay. So awesome.
It got an A on Forbes. Got an A for CBS. I'll tell you that.
Great. So like they got a good player. Like
But he's 166 pounds, so I don't know.
we'll see, I guess.
He's 6'1", 166, dude. He is
What?
thin.
Wow.
Yeah. He's got good length, but like
Sure.
sounds like he's getting knocked over with a firm breeze. So
Yeah. Sounds like his run game effectiveness is going to be pretty tested. So yeah, hopefully you can throw at least 10 pounds on that guy. I mean, I don't think you can play in the NFL at 166. Like, I just no. What does Tutu Atwell weigh? Because I remember we were kind of like, man, at Louisville, he was just doing everything. He's so fun to watch in college, but in the pros, I don't think he's done anything.
he's been hurt.
Yeah, exactly, right? Because he's just so damn small.
Tutu Atwell. 165.
Yeah, and he, his first season, it's been
But he gets tackled. Forbes does the tackling.
the tackling.
It's not even a lot, though.
So yeah, I mean, he's in a position where he takes less contact, so that's good. But still, like that's dangerous to play at that weight in the NFL.
Yeah, no, I
Straight up, like that's just not safe.
That high on my board at that size.
But what, you can put 10 pounds on that guy by September? You don't think so? He's going to OTAs in early May.
It's just not that easy for everybody. Like, if he's still 166 now, and he was at an SEC school for at least 3 years, then I don't know.
I don't know. Was he at Mississippi State all 3 years, or he transfer in?
Let's see.
Manuel Forbes.
3 years. I mean, I know Mississippi State probably has like some of the lesser facilities in the SEC, but it's still SEC facilities.
No, he's a 2020 prospect. He did Mississippi State for 3 years. I mean,
I don't know that he puts on weight easily.
Maybe he also in college, if you're that long and that rangy, like you kind of don't. How many big receivers does he have to play? If he's long enough, like they're not putting him in the slot.
I mean, dude, he's in the NFC East. He's going up against Devonta Smith, A.J. Brown, CeeDee Lamb, and, well, the Giants have nobody, so lucky there.
Yeah, so you like the length, but hopefully maybe, I don't know, Mississippi State's weight program, I don't know, they ran the air raid, man. They probably wanted everyone to be pretty fucking loose.
Yeah, he was 6 foot flat, or 6 foot
3/4.
Yeah, 3/4, 166. That is, wow, 0.19 out of 10 for all corners. He runs a 4.35 though.
Yeah, he's fast.
37.
He
and a
can
half,
stay
right?
with those guys. He's a downfield corner.
Okay.
You stick him in zone, and yeah.
All right. To wrap this up, I'll go over the worst picks.
But yeah, for the Commanders, man, I mean, you were probably told by the new ownership group, you make your picks and you do what you can. Do not trade the future. And they have not a lot of trade options on the team, so they're gonna make their picks. Maybe they should have traded back, but it seems like they got a decent option there.
Because I'm sure they could use O-line too.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They need to address the actually address the quarterback situation within the next 2 to 3 years.
They pick 16, 47, 97, 118, 150, 193. They got 1 through 5, 2 6s, and a 7. They got 8 picks.
Like your ceiling with Brissett or Howell is 8 wins.
Yes.
But it's not like a likely ceiling.
They are in a transition year.
Like they could legit lose all. No, I guess they'll probably find a way to beat the Cowboys because the Cowboys are weird.
The Cowboys beat themselves.
I mean, I guess maybe us. Maybe we're fucking around. We kind of seem like a machine right now. But yeah, I guess to end this, I'll go over my worst picks.
Please.
Obviously. Well,
you think Atlanta? Does Atlanta get your top spot?
Yeah, I mean that one is the worst pick. Absolutely. They have so many more needs. I mean, I can't imagine being as bad as they were and having as many needs as they needed and then just picking a running back at 8. It's what the Giants did however many years ago when they just got good. So they can have fun with that. But also, I mean, at 1, I'm taking Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, for the Colts?
Yeah, at 1, if I'm the Panthers, I'm taking Anthony
Oh,
Richardson.
of course. Yeah. No, we know this. We know this.
Give me the tools. I think Bryce Young is going to be Tua-ish, which means you got to get a good line and you got to build around him. That takes time. You don't necessarily need all of those things with Anthony Richardson because he's just going to create so much on his own.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Bryce Young, very smart. So.
Bryce Young, smart. Bryce Young, throw a ball where it needs to be.
Bryce Young can't hurt me.
Yeah. Bryce Young can't hurt me. He can hurt me if he's absent from playing. That's where he hurts you.
Didn't like Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. Super weird pick. Honestly.
Yeah.
It almost makes it worse than the Falcons just because they were so loaded at running back.
And they traded back. They traded back for it too.
Yeah, I just don't know what they're gonna do at running back now. But if they run some funky 2-back system and it works out, then I guess I'm wrong. I think the Packers should have traded back or drafted a receiver.
Do you think Detroit could have gotten Jahmyr Gibbs at 34?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, nobody else drafted a running back, which I guess maybe he was the only other running back teams had in the first, but who really needs a running back? Actually, I don't know. I think the Eagles might have entertained drafting him.
They could have gotten some good corners, man.
Who? The Packers or the Eagles?
Detroit. They could have taken the first corner. Detroit. Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
If they wait with Jahmyr Gibbs to 34, do they need corner? I feel like they need anything on defense.
They must have some crazy plan for him.
Could have taken D tackle. They could have taken Kalijah Kancey. No,
it's very close to the worst pick. I just like the Falcons. They're so bad. They couldn't.
And Detroit at least got some picks. They did trade back, so they at least have others. Them getting to 12 gave them the 34th pick. So,
and I somewhat trust their OC to kind of figure out like all.
Or no, never mind.
Didn't really like Will McDonald the fourth.
Yeah, didn't love that.
I didn't like Quentin Johnston. We talked about that.
It's Mike Williams times 2.
They have 3 good receivers. Like, are they running 4 wide? Like, I don't understand it. Like, get O-line or get defense.
Yeah.
Or a new training staff because they're always injured. Didn't really like Kincaid, but I just don't really like tight ends in the first. And I think that's it, man. It's interesting. It was at least interesting because there was a lot of trades. So, but I don't know. I just don't think this draft is that good. Or at least, I guess, maybe the first round's not that great.
Yeah, just like the top end elite talent isn't there all the way through the first round.
Maybe there's more like hidden gems in this one.
Yeah. This screams like hidden gem draft. Yeah, I didn't love Will McDonald. Didn't make a lot of sense. Also, I didn't love Luke Van Ness from Iowa for Green Bay.
Yeah, they should have taken a receiver.
They should have taken a receiver. But, I mean, obviously, look, the first receiver was Seattle with Jackson Smith at 20.
Yeah, which means they could have traded back.
Yeah.
They could have traded to, I don't even know who would want to trade up. I guess nobody would necessarily want to trade up, but yeah, I just would have rathered a receiver, but
they might have been able to trade back with like Pittsburgh, but that's like right behind them.
Yeah.
They weren't going to trade back with the Jets again. Maybe Tampa Bay would have traded back, but I doubt it. Or no, Tampa Bay would have traded up. Yeah, I don't think so. Seahawks would have been the only one that like probably would have traded up. They're just in kind of a weird spot.
Yeah. But I mean, they were the ones that took Njigba, so if they traded up, it probably might have been for him.
Yeah. Chargers. Yeah, you don't like Quentin Johnson. I don't love Maisie Smith to the Dallas Cowboys.
CBS gave it an A, so I didn't really think about it. I don't know. I guess they could use D-line. I guess they need O-line, though.
Yeah.
But
no interior offensive lineman in the first round.
Yeah, maybe they get that at 58, though. I feel like feel like day two is a heavy interior line day. So
Definitely the running backs. I'm not in love with Brian Bresee. But like I don't hate it for New Orleans because they definitely need defense.
yeah, but they could have had Nolan Smith.
They could have.
I don't know that he necessarily fits their scheme though.
Yeah. And they have nothing to trade up with. So they probably were hoping for Miles Murphy and he went one before.
Honestly, that's probably what it was.
Yeah. That probably.
Man, CBS gave Bresee a B+.
I know.
I don't really remember seeing him at Clemson though, so I have no idea.
Yeah, it's really the 13, 14. Well, I guess Broderick Jones to the Steelers is fine. They have a tackle.
Gotta keep Kenny Pickett up, right?
Yeah. But yeah, Atlanta and Detroit's first pick is just like, what? Huh? Atlanta especially.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're just putting butts in seats, I guess. Hey, we got fun players. We're trash, but at least we got cool names. I mean, like, Bajan, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts sounds fun until it's Desmond Ridder throwing him the ball and your defense is giving up 40 a game. But what do I know?
I know we don't like Jahmyr Gibbs, but like they might do some crazy fucking shit.
No, it's okay. That's why it's not as bad as the Falcons, because like I trust their OC to make some weird shit happen.
Yeah.
Like he can get creative. Like I think they're gonna run 2-back sets, but that's me.
And maybe what year is this for Swift?
3.
Maybe this is Swift insurance.
Okay, well then that makes it terrible. Why are you drafting insurance for a running back at 12?
No, in case like he gets like it's insurance, not just like you won't sign him, but like in case like because they picked up his 5th year, right? I would assume.
No clue. He's on his 4th though, so I don't think they have to right now.
He's what?
He's on his 4th, so I don't think they have to right now.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
He's picked up his 5th year. I think he's only been in the league 3.
You have to do it by the end of their 3rd.
I don't remember seeing.
No,
that,
they did not. What round was he drafted in? Oh, he's a 2nd round pick. Yeah, they haven't signed him to an extension. He's on his last year. This is his last season. He's 2.7 million like cap number right now. He's made no money. He made $6,000 in the league.
Is next year's running back class awful?
I don't know. Because that's a position where like especially with COVID, like guys can just leave like you have a lot of age range in there.
Like running back's just not a position that you have to draft a year before you need it.
Yeah.
So I still with that. Because like a lot of like not a lot, but usually like second half of the season, rookie running backs can consistently contribute. It's not as much of an adjustment as like receiver or quarterback for some of them.
He's made $6.7 million in the league.
But yeah, I guess it just sounds like they're probably going to move on from Swift, which sure, but
no, they don't have to, but this gives them an option to move on from Swift. if he gets hurt again.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You didn't have to do it there. I agree. You could have gotten Jahmyr Gibbs in the early part of the second round.
I mean, at least at 18.
Yeah. But like who do they want to get there then? At 12.
They could have had a corner.
Do they need a corner?
Yes. They need defense. And they could have gone O-line. They could have picked Broderick Jones.
Yeah.
I don't know if they need tackle, though. I think they drafted a guard last year.
But yeah, they got Sewell.
Yes, Penny.
But that was 2 seasons ago. Yeah. I don't know, man. It is a bit of an odd pick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's it for me, man.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah, I'm